Good evening, Samantha. Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday. How are you all? My name is RX_Hydro. We are playing Baldur's Gate 3 today. I hope you are doing well. Check out the Yule. I have to say that right as here they come again. Yeah, right there. Check out the Yule Baxters. We have... Oh my god, I didn't even set up my green screen. I did everything but check that. Hang on. The camera cut is so tight. Yeah, we're like right there. Hang on. Okay, now it's got like half an inch, but I've pulled it on the other side. I need to pull that closer. Hang on. Do I have it now? That's the edge right there. See, if I hit it, you can see. It's so tight. How much space have we got over here? Not a lot, but I can try pulling this a little more. Dear God, is that better? I think that's gonna work. I want to make sure if I like back up into it, it can wobble a bit without the corners going, hey, look at me. But I really need to change my camera a little bit if I want that to be an easy to achieve thing. Anyway, how are you all doing? What's up, Arcturus? What's up, Elliot? Hey, Miley. Hey, Colton. Hey, Brendan. It's good to see all of you. How has your day been? What games you been playing? Did you have to work today or did you have it off? How is everybody? Happy holiday season. Hope you're enjoying the weather if it's getting cold where you are. Hope you're enjoying the weather if it's not. It's not in New York City. Well, today was cold. But like, you know, not that cold. I miss snowstorms. I'm 57 years old and I miss snowstorms. Welcome to the oldest chat you're ever going to hear on this stream. I can't promise that. I'm going to get older as time passes and games also age me. You went to Harry Potter Studios, now you're playing your favorite game, Hollow Knight? Hell yeah, that sounds like a fun time. No animal/food combo hoodie today? Not today. Not today. Today we have the Rave Giraffe hoodie. Primarily because I had to rush to get everything ready once I got home and I'm slightly sweating. And so I immediately grabbed a light colored one and then went, on the off chance I sweat through my t-shirt and the hoodie, it'll be less noticeable with like a splotched colored one. So we got this today. Just a little glance behind the scenes on how the stream is set up. Hope you've had a fantastic day. It's been pretty good. We managed to solve a few long-term issues at work, which were only long-term because I hadn't done any of the work to solve them. I've been kicking those cans down the road, doing nothing about them. One of them was we had this soundbar hooked up to a TV, but in a really annoying way, where if you wanted to use that conference room, it was in a conference room, so everyone had to deal with it at some point. You would need to like turn them both on and make sure the Bluetooth was connected, and we had a little bit of Bluetooth lag, and we were looking at buying a whole new TV. But I found out the TV that's in there is actually one of like the enterprise ones, one of the business TVs that's made to be used as signage in a window or for like a menu in a restaurant over the countertop. Point is, it's built to run for like tens of thousands of hours, 24/7. At full brightness. It's an expensive TV. And you know, we wouldn't need to rebuy exactly that, but it feels like a waste not to use it. So I delved back into doing a whole bunch of trying to figure out how we could get everything to work in a simpler way. The end result was we needed it to be easy for everyone to use. And yeah, we plugged it in, was the solution. We just plugged the soundbar in. It's not quite as simple as it sounds because these business TVs have weirder menus, but we had to dig through the menus to find out how to enable an external speaker in that way. But we plugged it in. Still, success! So that felt good to finally clear that little thing off my plate. Also, I got to hang around to just chat with Mondo for a while today, which is always enjoyable. I went and I bought another single origin, which means weird and diverse and interesting coffee to take back to Maine to spend with my family. I am now the coffee guru of my family, and so they expect me to bring some interesting stuff. So I've got 2 coffees I'm taking back. Yeah, it was a good day. You quit your job, which you're happy about. Congratulations! Oh, I hope that is so freeing for you and a fantastic decision. That's very exciting. Congrats, Elliot. Hey, what's up, Maltrek? Good to see you. Love how Baxter's traveling through your chest. Thank you for noticing. Baxter and I are close that way. We're very good friends. I love how Baxter, pay attention here, Baxter has a tube to bring air to his holiday candle. These were, as all the others, drawn by my friend Skullboy, aka Moss, a fantastic artist and personal friend and just hilarious guy. You can find him, as well as more of my friends, over at /shoutout Indoor Playground on twitch.tv. That's the command, right? Yeah. Those of you on YouTube will have to go search it, but I highly recommend you do. Twitch.tv/Indoor Playground, just how it sounds. Yeah, he did the art for me, and I love these ones. We're gonna have these for only a little while. I think we'll have these right through the new year. So, I've got some scattered streams during my holiday vacation, but it's gonna be in a regular schedule, so we'll have just a handful of streams with Yule Baxter, but I love him. And his eggnog-colored spacesuit, he's so good. He's so good. You're gonna take a month off before getting another job, so I may stream for the first time. Very cool, I hope you enjoy. I fucking love streaming. I hope you have a great time doing it. Maybe some chill Hollow Knight whilst I wait for Silksong. That's an excellent idea. I enjoyed streaming Hollow Knight when I did. What's up, Dragon Geek? Good to see you. Hey, Unknown. Finally have enough for a highlight message. Decisions on what to type. I may... I can't say that. I was going to say that I may have an idea of something I implement soon for your channel points over on Twitch, so you may want to save them, but I don't actually know when I'll get around to testing the idea and finalizing it and making it available. I've had so many ideas before that haven't yet made it. So do what you will, but I will remind you that the reason highlight message is 10,000 is to dissuade people from using it. It's a joke, but you're welcome to buy it if you would like. You're playing Baldur's Gate 3, so bad at it, sadly won't stick around just to avoid spoilers. That's completely understandable. And I hope you're enjoying, even if you don't feel like you're good at the game. That'll come in time, and I feel like, come on, it's a game you can enjoy even without being the best. I hope you're having a good time and have a wonderful evening. Thanks for stopping in to say hi. Hello over here as well, Maltrek. Good to see you. What's up, Lauren? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday, friendos. You were a cocktail maker. Didn't want to do it as a professional anymore. Too many late nights. That's totally understandable. You haven't gotten to tune into stream for a while. Just been watching VODs. Thank you for watching. Hope you've been enjoying that. It's good to have you here live. Beat Pontiff for the first time yesterday. G. That is a big achievement in my opinion. I mean, you probably saw how much I struggled with Pontiff. If you missed that stream, I struggled a fuck ton with Pontiff. Pontiff, my vague recollection, I could be wrong about this. The first time I played the game, I don't remember being stuck on Pontiff because I don't really remember Pontiff. I don't imagine I beat Pontiff easily, but I don't think I got stuck. I got fucking stuck a while. This latest playthrough of Dark Souls 3, so well done. Is this another dualcast stream? Yes, I am simulcasting to both Twitch and YouTube for anyone who isn't aware. So if you see me respond to a message you can't see, it's probably just on the other platform. My plan is to continue to simulcast all streams to both platforms. It seems to work pretty darn well. We've only had one weird technical error one day, and that I think was simply an error with Twitch, not an error due to simulcasting. I still don't know what caused it, unfortunately, so I can't say it won't happen again, but yeah, it seems to go smoothly, and I like giving people the option to watch wherever's most convenient for them. But yeah, we are dual casting. You did see that stream? Pontiff was hard, but I was stuck on the Shadows of Yharnam and Rom the Vacuous Spider. Really? Shadows of Yharnam I can absolutely see. Shadows of Yharnam, I'm not great at multi-boss fights. I feel like they've got lower health than the average multi-boss in a Souls game, but they are not easy, the fucking three of them. Rom kind of surprises me, but you are not the only person who's told me you had trouble with Rom. I guess I was patient, and Rom has been generally easy for me the two times I fought him, just because all I did was just circle around until there was an opening. It was very slow and boring. I did not take an action-packed strategy with Rom. Didn't go head on to that. And still, it wasn't like an easy boss. Rom just couldn't crack for some reason. You can murder Rom easily now, but I'm not patient. Fair. Yeah, there you go. I'm not patient at all. Fair enough. Well, Samantha, I ate a Cuban sandwich for the first time today. Pork, ham, Swiss cheese, pickles, pressed in Cuban bread. That's what I did today. I don't know why I just said that. It just came back to mind. It's true, though. I did. I would say tasty, quite tasty, but I prefer a sandwich that is slightly less dense and has lots of crunchy veggies in it. If there had been a lot more pickle, because I felt like I was very light on pickle, Maybe I would have liked it more because the bites I got a good crunch of pickle in were good. Anyway, it wasn't bad. But that's what I did today. Let's go ahead and play some Guess the Game while I settle into being on camera. We can continue to chat and catch up about what we've been playing, what we've been eating, how our days have been going. But at the same time, we are going to try and guess the games in these images. The only rule beyond that is if you know this, if you're certain you know this, don't actually guess. Just to give other people a chance to throw their guesses out there. It's more fun, extends the game a bit. You can, in the meantime, be super smug about it and go, I know this game. I've played this game from beginning to end. I've got the platinum trophy for this game. You can be as smug as you like. Just don't tell us the answer. I will come back to you on guess 6 if we haven't gotten it by then. All right? Anything less than certainty, go ahead. Tell me what you think this is. I think this is CS Office in Counter-Strike 2. Office is in Counter-Strike 2, right? I'm pretty sure that map is available in 2. I don't know. Portal 2? You see a couple offices. Do you go through office space? I think you do at some points, but I don't remember flying papers and stuff. When would you shred papers in Portal? I'm not sure. I could believe it, but I'm not sure. Hitman? Hitman's believable. I don't know what level it would be, but I could imagine Hitman, yeah. Let's try Hitman for the hell of it. Sure. Also good to see you say it. Hope you're doing well. Let's try Hitman 3. It's not Hitman 3. And it would be yellow if it was the Hitman series. So it's not the Hitman series. Metacritic score 75%. We've got an electronics store. Could this be like Watch Dogs Legion? Could this be like, I don't know. I don't have any other ideas. Thoughts? Office Simulator 2024. Hey, what's up, Romy? What's up, Braddock? Good to see the both of you. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Trace? Hope you're having a good day. Stanley Parable. I could believe that a bit in Image 1, though I don't remember when paper would have gone flying. There's probably a time. This is no longer Stanley Parable. I don't think. I don't remember this in Stanley Parable. Def Not Portal. RoboCop. Is that game out now? That would make it eligible. It could be RoboCop. 75% sounds rightish based on friends who played the... I started typing rightish because I was saying it. Friends who played the demo and stuff. I know Nuke. Nuke 4 Prez. That's Nuke numeral 4 Prez. You can find him on Twitch. I know Nuke really enjoyed this game and played through it multiple times, if this is RoboCop. Rogue City. It is! Well recognized. I know Nuke really liked it. Go give him a follow. Insert pointless highlighted message for Samantha's benefit / entertainment. Achieved. Achieved, Arcturus. Worth the wait and all the savings. Yeah, you don't think Stanley Parable now? Yeah. But that first image I could see. Originally on Windows, PS5, and the Xbox Series consoles. It's an FPS with slow motion skills in it, and you can affect their duration. We're learning a lot about RoboCop right now. Released this year, very recently, in fact. Developed by Teon SA. Huh, I don't know who that is. Cool. All right, that's one down. Let's do a couple past ones. What's up, Polly Owl? Happy Tuesday. Replay previous days. Let's do a couple past ones. Playday 504. I clicked it. I'm gonna click it again. Clicking it again worked. Thoughts? Darktide. Amnesia, A Machine for Pigs. The Medium. Evil Within 2. What are some dark games? Vermintide 2. Thoughts? Dude, we have 3 Until Dawn immediately? Really? Oh, Until Done? 10 out of 10 use of message highlight. RE7. We got so many people who want Until Dawn. Let's try Until Dawn. How did you recognize that? Sincerely. Well done. How did you do that? Pomegranates, how did you do that? Is this a really famous scene? Or like a very memorable one, like the opening? How did you recognize this? I've played that game. It took a year off my life because those fucking stupid kids. And also their overly detailed teeth. Otherwise, a good game. But that game scarred me and I still don't remember this. It just really gives the vibes. I can't disagree, but I feel like there's a lot of games with these vibes. Well done. You think it's a death scene? GG? Yeah, for serious. This game's got a 79% score. I still wouldn't have recognized it here. I would have been like, Dead by Daylight. No, I probably would have said, oh, Easy Orange. I was just going to say that. I think we've already had DBD in an earlier puzzle, but I would have guessed something like that because this kind of looks like two survivors, you know, moving through a game like that. So I would have said maybe Chainsaw Massacre or the Friday the 13th game or something. PS4. Okay. I still don't recognize it, but I would give myself a 50-50 shot if I was on my own, simply because of the feel of it and PS4 exclusive. But 50-50 might, that's the best I could say. I would have gotten it here because that's Rami Malek. I would have gotten it here. Also, genre QTEs. I would have gotten it here, but it would have taken me here to be certain. Originally released in 2015. Do you guys remember how good this game looked back in 2015? Their games all look good, but like there's a lot of games that look good now without doing, I mean, the scenes aren't pre-rendered, but you know, the game has a lot of advantages knowing where the camera's gonna be, and come on. They looked so good compared to the competition back then with those advantages. They really took advantage of those advantages. I hope Until Dawn eventually makes it off PlayStation so more people can play it. But I will say one more time, fucking stupid teenagers. These idiots. So annoyed me. Anyway, otherwise a good game. Let's do one more previous day. Excellently recognized there. Day 506. Samantha, what is this game? What is this game? Well, I think I know what game this is. I think I know what game this is. I would say I am 88% confident. Thoughts? Evening H, how are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you, Alto? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm having a good one. Not the teeth, though. Still holds up, IMO, better than the new stuff. Yeah, general opinion seems to be they haven't reached those heights again, though a couple of their shorter ones people seem to like. How did people come down on The Quarry? Anyone here played The Quarry? That was the only big, longer game of that style. Well, they only make games of that style. That's the only bigger, longer one they've made since Until Dawn. Otherwise, it's all been shorter releases like Little Hope and House of Ashes, which I think people have liked, but what did people think of Quarry? Quarry was booty, IMO. Quarry was fun. Quarry was fun. Buggy as hell. I'm sorry to hear that. Not as good as Until Dawn, though. I mean, that's fair. It can still be fun. Until Dawn was very good. That leaves a lot of room to be good and worse than it. What's up, Rave Taco? Good to see you. Zelda? Mass Effect? Is that a Dusty Reaper? Didn't notice the teeth until you pointed out. Now I can't unsee it. I can only apologize. Sorry for ruining that. You tried The Quarry? Not good? Okay, so we've got a mixture of opinions, but we've got slightly more people saying it was fun. Let me go ahead and say Mass Effect and let you see another image. I don't think it's Mass Effect, but let's try. I'm gonna say Mass Effect 2. All right, it's not Mass Effect, and it's 2, and it's not the Mass Effect series. It has a 96, which is not a bad hint. Thoughts? I am now 99.9% confident I know this. Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, probably. The answer, you said Zelda, and I think you're right, is Tears of the Kingdom. Boom! This is a blood moon starting, I'm pretty sure. That, or I think you get some of these same effects when you're near those red handsy puddles. But mainly, before I even clocked that, I was like, huh, this has very, very low contrast. It's a very gray image without a lot of, oh, it's Tears of the Kingdom. Very low contrast game. It looks good, but it's weird it's so low contrast. If you ever take like a screenshot of it in a dark location, I honestly think screenshots at night and the depths look pretty bad usually because of that, but in motion it works. Tears of the Kingdom was the answer. Original platform Nintendo Switch, what a shock. Genre, action, puzzle elements, RPG elements, sandbox, open world, construction, thank you very much. Originally released this year, 2023, and developed by Nintendo Epid. Quarry was fun, but they lock the good ending behind some B's you'd never have guessed without a guide. Behind some bullshit, behind some BS. It's your autocorrect being like, surely she doesn't mean to imply a curse. You agree with Shoujo? Got a dash, and I'll enjoy stream. Thanks for stopping by to say hi and play some Guess the Game Waromi. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have a good one. Feels good to be back. Just got your internet fixed. How much did I miss? Not much. Just Guess the Game. We are about to transition to Baldur's Gate 3, so you haven't missed any gaming or anything. Good to see you, Gamer Ghost. Hope you're doing well, friend. Well done, Samantha. Another 3 up, another 3 down. We got a guess number 1 in there with Until Dawn. Really well recognized on that. And that puts us up to, oh, it's still 6 apart, which is dumb. Anyway, 538 played, 538 won. Ignore the 544 and the 98. You are perfection itself, Samantha. What a team we make. You giving me pretty much all the answers, me typing them. What a team. We are the masterful mind of the 6 by our powers combined. Well done. Definitely buying Baldur's Gate next paycheck. I think very few gamers would regret spending the money on Baldur's Gate. Absolutely, absolutely. What's the date today? It's the 19th. Samantha, if you don't know, I'm pretty sure that the next Steam sale begins in 2 days on the 21st. They announce all the Steam sales well ahead of time now. I think somewhere near the start of the year, they give the dates for all of them because they didn't want people to be like guessing, should I buy now or should I wait? They wanted you to be able to plan. And so I've already looked it up. I'm just not sure I trust my memory. I think it begins in 2 days. So if you're thinking of buying anything, maybe wait if you were going to buy it on Steam. I believe Epic's has already started as well. But yeah, I would think Baldur's Gate has a chance to be like maybe $10 off or something. Maybe. I know it's super popular in one game of the year, but like it's been out a little while. Larians seem like nice people. Maybe. 2 days away. All right. Cool. Great. Let me get that out of the way. Let me pop back up here. Just wanted to drop by for Guess the Game. Have a good stream. Thanks for hanging out for that long, nobody. I enjoyed having you here. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever, and thanks for the well wishes in the stream. Have a good one. Next check's in 2 days too. Perfect timing. Do any of you remember back when Steam sales had different sales each day? And so you used to like buy things and then it would, well, how did it work? I feel like then they did the reprisal day at the end. It seems crazy to imagine, but I almost feel like there was at least one time where a popular game went on a sale, like Tuesday of a week-long sale, and then it wasn't on sale after Tuesday until the last day, like Sunday or something, and it was on a bigger sale and people were pissed because they just bought it on a deal but not as good a one. There was something. Anyway, around the same time that they made the announcement, we're just going to tell you when sales are. You don't need to guess anymore. I feel like they guaranteed that everything's on sale for exactly how much it will be on sale the whole week. Does anyone remember though, when you were like, maybe I'll wait until the final day when everything comes back, see if it's a little better. Weird times. Gotta ask, what is the lore meaning of Samantha and pomegranates and stuff? I named chat Samantha because I got tired of saying the word chat for no real reason. I chose the name Samantha for no real clear reason. Just, I don't know someone who goes by Samantha. Didn't at the time, still don't, coincidentally. And so it was kind of like a free available name. And I chose pomegranates just because whenever I try and think of a random word, I think of pineapple because I used to do improv live on stage here in New York City. And one of the things they tell you early on and you learn pretty quickly is when you ask people for a random suggestion, someone's like, pineapple, that's wacky, right? But now that I know it's something that's regularly said, when I try to think of something wacky, my brain's like, not fucking pineapple though. And so I think I made one step and was like, what's something else wacky? Pomegranates. Oh, fuck, another fruit, but it'll do. There's literally no better reason than that. I only have guesses why I chose those. But that's the reason, as best I could tell you. You were rewatching your Baldur's Gate 3 footage today because you were bored this morning, and you're glad you did because you somehow accidentally left out an entire 30 minutes of dungeon gameplay? I didn't even know you edited those things. I've put them on the background, and I missed the... Oh, no, wait. Now I'm trying to remember which videos I'm thinking of. More recent or older. Samantha, go look up Queen Shoujo on YouTube. Lots of excellent excellent Baldur's Gate content, as well as past games like Mass Effect and so on. Go give her a follow over on YouTube. Just search Queen Shoujo, S-H-O-J-O. Been thinking about that all afternoon. Just want to get home to correct it. You can imagine you doing improv, dude. It's pretty much what I moved to the city for. Just checked, and you're right. Steam sale starts the 21st and goes through January 4th. Thank you for checking. Good to have that confirmed. Live in New York. It's Tuesday afternoon. Okay, all right. I said a while ago we were going to Baldur's Gate. Let me switch over to Baldur's Gate now. Baldur's Gate 3. We got to get on this game so I can get a good chunk of gameplay in, and then stay up a little while after stream to play Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising with Mondo and B-Man, because they keep asking and I haven't been available a lot of the times. And I still need to go to sleep at some point because... Which of these is Baldur's Gate? Got it in one. Because I slept terribly Sunday night, decided, fuck it, I'm gonna catch up Monday night. But then had a slight manic episode and stayed up late editing and still couldn't sleep by the time I went to bed late. So I'm running on even less sleep tonight. I got a lot to cram in tonight. I'm probably not catching up on sleep tonight. I'm not even sure that explanation made full sense, but we gotta get to Baldur's Gate and get some shit done. What is stream if not an improv from home? You're not wrong. I use a lot of my improv lessons here. Improv is one of those annoying things where, you know, it seems corny sometimes. It can be corny, absolutely. And it's worth making fun of and roasting all those like, oh yes and silliness and stuff. Like the BoJack Horseman episode about improv is not wrong. But it is very, very useful. It's a really, really handy experience. You can see shit like, I see why like businesses hire improv comedians to like teach improv classes at corporate retreats. This is just generally useful stuff. Really annoying that it works. Like you were recording, you hit stop to go fold laundry, came back, hit record again, it didn't put one of those recording chunks in Premiere. Oh, I see. Okay. We are back in the Temple of Shar. We left off with no answer to this What Silences the Night song riddle. We spent a long time trying to work it out at the end of last stream, and I didn't. I complained to Mondo about it the next day, and all he was able to tell me was, you're really overthinking this. But the problem with saying that is when you tell someone they're overthinking something, they either get it immediately or they will never figure it out. They just can't stop overthinking that. And I went the second route. So I've spent a long time working on this, thinking about it in my free time since last week. I have been, every free moment, I've been focused on this. I'm ready. Let's do this, okay? We're back with Hydra Plays BG3, Riddle of Shar, take 2. Lights, camera, action. Let's do this. I didn't come up with anything, so we're gonna have to leave. Hopefully we'll figure, something will come to me and we'll come back, but I have no fucking idea. I have literally not even a guess as to what else to try came to me in that time. So we're gonna go do some other stuff, and then we'll, oh god, I didn't even have the group joined, so I left them all behind. I can't even leave here correctly. Clacker was amazing, thank you. I bought it for a bit in another game. I no longer remember which game it was I used it in. I just remember the bit didn't really work out. But I'm finally glad I have it. Is Baldur's Gate 3 going on sale soon? I have no idea, but if it's going to go on sale, it will very likely be during the Steam sale. So wait just 2 days and see. Wait just 2 days and you'll have an answer, I imagine. Did Carlick just fall off? Well, she doesn't seem bothered by that. Interesting. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? What the fuck just, why? I don't understand. So much just happened. Anyway. Watched someone else do this part already, but my goldfish memory already forgot. So, can't even be mad at you not knowing because I don't know either. You don't know twice. I'm at least ahead of my league. I do that all the time. I forget little things so fast. What sale were you talking about? Steam. Yeah, Mambo's right. Mambo's right. Mambo, excuse me. The hell pronunciation was that? I apologize. No idea where that came from. I think we should go here. Not sure it really matters, but I'm just not organized anymore. I'm thinking about it. Jumped by the rat gang. Have you checked the environment or anything? Yes. But the game seems to know more about the environment than is willing to tell me. Because... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on, come on, come on. Hang on. This quest says, we found a plaque disclosing the fact that Nightsong isn't a relic. She's a woman caged and somehow mixed up in the business of Catharix and vulnerability. You know what I'm pretty sure I haven't done? Ever read a relic that says that, and I certainly haven't met the woman. Or I've forgotten something exceptionally important. There was a plaque on a wall that kind of glitched, but I think we eventually were able to read all of them. But maybe I never got to read one, yet it counted in my thing. This place has been a little bit weird at points. A little bit. Clip, clip. Thank you, Polyowl. I appreciate that. Who's your favorite party member from the game? Karlach. Head and shoulders above the rest. Not just in height, but in my esteem, Karlach. I like a lot of them, though. I think they are all very well written. I haven't spent that much time chatting with, what did I just game? Blooded Catacombs. Oh, this area is filled with the bones of the dead. The spell Animate Dead Skeleton does not require a skeleton to raise the dead in this area. That's funny. I've been here before, right? Yeah, this is my way out. Okay. I recognize it now. Halcyon, I don't know very well. Everyone else, I think I've talked to a good deal. And, yeah. I like all of them. But Karlach. This is the fun part of the stream where I know the answer and must quietly grit my teeth. And you didn't even put fun in quotes. I do appreciate you holding your tongues, Samantha. We are here to watch me fuck up, and so we do not generally allow hints, tips, tricks, or even reminders of things I should know. But I know that's infuriating, so thank you. I know that's sometimes tough. Either pronunciation is fine. You get mamboed a lot more than you'd think. If I recall correctly, you talked to the big guy in the bar, right? I think he reveals it's a woman. I did. I talked my way through that encounter, through the brewer, in the brewery, right? I had forgotten that. Huh. Did he say that? Even you saying that has not reminded me. Did he say that? Shit. Only ripping my hair out because my teeth are sensitive. Funny how a tiny man named Wet Floor's favorite party member is the big, tall demon mommy. Very fitting. I need help getting things off the top shelf. Also, I like her for who she is, but it's useful. It's handy. We killed that demon. Is Raphael right here? No. Well. Where's Raphael? Find the relic. Kill that demon. Find out where the tieflings are being held in Moonrise Tower. This is Thaniel's shadow. Halcyon, Arabella, Zevlor. It's Mason's Guild for the Selenite Resistance. I don't know where the key is for that. Keep an eye out for Maul. Maul. Wolbrin. Grand Duke. Damn it, dude. Where is that? Baldur's Gate. Kithric Voss. Parasite's Memories. Raw Powers. Cure. I mean, is it just done? Is it just done? Oh, yeah. Okay. We defeated the Orthon. I assumed you were going to have a conversation with Raphael. At some point, I'm sure we will, and it will probably come up then. Anyway, we're on our own until then.
Something over there.
Can't be mad because I looked up the answer in my first playthrough. Same trace. Totally fair. I've got no problem with playing that way. I generally choose not to, though I certainly have in my free time. Sure I will again. Definitely not on stream. But I've done that. Yeah. What's up, Aloy? Good to see you. Usually look up answers if you struggle too much, or work so much and only have limited amount of time for video games. 100% fair. Yeah, that's an excellent reason too. There we go. I was gonna say, I swear I saw one more black oleander. I'm not leaving without it. All right, let's go to Thaniel. I should probably go pick up Halsin for this because Halsin's sort of intimately involved in this quest. Intimately was entirely the wrong word. Intricately involved? Entangled. Let's just say he's involved in this quest. Shut up, Hydro. To camp. Let's go get him. Hey, Dracus, good to see you. How's it going? Well, how are you doing today? And we will take him instead of Will. We'll leave Will for a second. Will, you're not carrying anything like important I should take off you, right? That's probably fine. I don't think Halsin has like any gear on, but I don't care.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The shadows are cruel. It would take a miracle for Arabella's mother and father to survive them.
Well, let's hope for a miracle
Lucky
then.
for us, we've got a knack for miracles. Let's reunite the
This is
girl
the guy
with her
who's been
mother and
turned
father.
into a devil.
She deserves that.
But I'm gonna help you though. Like you'd wait in camp.
Are you sure? The blade
Oh, I'm sure.
stands at the ready. And just when
Thanks for
things are
understanding.
warming up.
Intimate's fine if you shun common connotations. At least if you're at the library, I'm assuming you did the trials. The trials. Wasn't there when you did the trials in the soft step trial, how kind was the game to you? Is that the one with the invisible walkway? I sort of accidentally solved that. I did not figure out the pattern where you can see it, but I took a step here and fell off, took a step there and fell off, did that a few times, then was like, it says something about leap of faith. Maybe I should jump. And I think it may only let you jump to places you can land. Or I got very lucky and I only jumped to places you can land. But I jumped a few times across and it worked out. So I did not intelligently figure it out. Where is my friend Halsin? He usually is far from camp. The heart of camp, right? There he is.
I should speak up.
Arabella, my other baby. Big Pepsi. Was that symbol on the flag the Harpers, like from the old D&D movie? Or from the old. Why'd I add the word old? It probably was. I didn't notice it, but it almost certainly was. This is an area the Harpers are active in. I need you by my side.
Good. Now our roots can deepen.
Do you like drink room temperature Pepsi? I mean, I do. I think that's still fine. This is actually quite cold still because I took it out of the fridge just before stream. And just the size of it, plus the slight chill in my apartment. I have a radiator, so it gets up to a nice temperature, and then the cycle stops, and the temperature slowly falls to being a bit chilly inside. That cycle means it doesn't warm as fast as you might think. But yeah, it gets to room temperature eventually, and I don't really mind. It is what it is. The first time you did it, it was invisible and you had to save scum. Second playthrough, the path was fully visible. I had a weird thing where from a distance I could see these shadowy squares, but they disappeared as I got closer and I didn't really note what shape they were. So I actually don't know if it was accidentally revealing the floor at range to me, but I didn't use that help if it was. That sounds very handy. Missed a few Baldur's Gate streams. Cool skeleton armor. Thank you. This way it should be. In fact, I think I can just go over there. Save us some time.
Hear nature's symphony in this place.
You found the trick that first time, you were pissed.
Quiet.
Okay, so the idea here is this kid, Oliver, may be Thaniel's shadow, or know of what happened to Thaniel. I'm not sure which. Also, I just realized this is not a marker on exactly where they are. We are searching for Oliver, it seems. Found him.
Not back to glow, are you? Nobody likes a bad winner.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, the kid kind of makes threats. We were in a lot of danger when we played hide and seek with him. I don't think the curse warped them. I think they're just a cruel child, but whatever. Whatever you think, game. Whatever you think, narrator. I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Thaniel.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Like it or not, you don't belong here. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Lunge at him. Well, Samantha, let's go ahead and test the extension. Those of you on Twitch on desktop, can you see the vote? How should we handle this? Those of you on mobile or on YouTube, I apologize. The extension is only available for Twitch, and as far as I've heard reported from you, Samantha, only works on desktop. I really wish everyone had access. I do apologize. Path puzzles, weird. The floor sometimes is visible, sometimes isn't. I don't know if there's something that triggers it or if it's a bug. I'd have to imagine it's a bug, but I certainly don't know. From the little you've seen of the game, you've hated every kid in this game. I feel like Wet Floor is very comfortable about his height. Ergo, it wouldn't be an effective topic for Vicious Mockery. A mile amount. Oh, Wet Floor's totally confident with their height. I mean, Wet Floor can fly. If he really wants to, he can get stuff off the top shelf. He just likes seeing Karlach stretch. We're split 50-50 on lunging at him or taking, which is kind of the nicest option, like it or not, you don't belong here. Really? Interesting. Option 1, I'm feeling. Interesting. Let's err on the side of action. Let's make things happen. Lunge at him.
No!
That's not a lunge, Wet Floor. I don't have a lot of physical stats.
He's fled. We need to track him down. Wherever the curse is the strongest, that's where he'll go.
Great.
That's where he'll feel safe.
Delightful. Into the Shadow Realm. Halson, are you wearing anything? Oh god, you have levels. You have 10 health. I haven't even done your levels, let alone... Alright, let's do your levels, then I'll see if I have anything for you to wear. Oh, shit. Chosen subclass, Circle of the Moon. I don't know what any of this means. Combat Wild Shape. As a bonus action, you can assume the form of a beast. You can transform twice per short rest. Cool. Lunar Mend. Expend spell slots to regain hit points while in Wild Shape. Excuse me, I keep hiccuping from all the... I don't know why. Carbonated drinks don't make me hiccup. Why am I hiccuping? Halson, sweet 8-int himbo, bless his heart. He's tall for a gnome, Wet Floor is. You're about to send that man on a suicide mission at level 1. Actions, Wild Shape Badger. Assume the shape of a giant badger, luckily, that can burrow into the ground. Starting health of 13, increases every 2 druid levels. Spider, we're never doing that. I'm not even gonna read it. Wolf. Insight allies and distract enemies. 18 starting hit points. So they're higher than... The spider actually has more. The spider the tank? Actually, there's a bear down here. And cat can avoid attention and meow to distract enemies. Has 2 hit points. Wild-shaped bear. Assume the shape of a polar bear that can goad enemies into attacking it. Starts with 30. I get you. Alright. I guess we'll go along with that. I guess. Prepared spells. So druids don't need to train, they just need to prepare. Good berry is the healing berries, right? 1 to 4. 1 to 4. 1 to 4. Divine Surface, Ice Knife, Thunderwave, these all seem fine. I don't want to spend forever on this, and we got a lot of levels to go through. But I would like, generally, for you to have useful spells prepared. Generally. You prepared Lesser Restoration, not a bad thing to have. Protection from poison, pass without trace. What's that do? Plus 10 bonus to stealth checks. All nearby companions. Flaming Sphere, Hold Person, Flame Blade, Gust of Wind, Moonbeam. Let's what's this? Spiny Surface, Entangling People, Cure Wounds. Let's take Cure Wounds off and add Gust of Wind, because there's a couple times I really wish I'd had that. Just in case. Moonbeam is 2d10 Radiant. We're going to a Shadow World. I bet that will be useful. Protect a creature from attacks, increase its armor up to 16, but its concentration... I don't know if you have any concentration right now. That is... that's it.
Cool. Spike growth. Shape a piece of ground into hard spikes. Movement is halved. A creature walking on the spikes takes 2 to 8 piercing damage for every 1.5 meters it moves. That's interesting. Most of those are usually start your turn in or end your turn in, or both. As you move through it is cool. Enhance. Heat metal. Love the idea of that. Dark vision. I'm cool with these. I may rethink some things later, but I'm cool with what I chose. Next. Gained a cantrip. New actions. Deep Rothe. Assume the shape of a deep Rothe that casts dancing lights and charges its enemies. Why does it cast dancing lights? It has a starting health of 23. Interesting. Dire Raven. Avoid attention and blind enemies. This is wild. Okay. Got another level and a feat. Cantrips. Guidance. Poison spray. Produce flame of resistance. Go ahead and take, I don't know. Poison spray? I'm not sure. Feat. What are your scores? It would be nice to give you 1 wisdom. That's the only thing you're near gaining a point in. Nice to give you 1 wisdom. Pomegranates. When he's wild-shaped, does his dexterity contribute to his AC? Is it useful to have dexterity for safety? If you're using him as a shape-shifting druid? I don't know the rules of shape-shifting at all. I've never even played in a party that had a shapeshifter, so I've got no idea what to expect from this build. Your body has the weirdest glitch. You hiccup after 3 sips of root beer without fail. Really? That's hilarious. Spider. Spider. He is our hero. Spider. Get rid of. Spider. Anyway. It's a song. Don't worry about it. It's like it's my boss fight exploit the party needs to figure out. Most things in the Underdark have light spells, to be fair. Are we going to the Underdark? Big strong guy would be funny when he transforms into a 2 HP cat. It's funny to me is how big and ripped he looks, and yet 10 strength. 10 strength. These are muscles of wisdom. It's all beach muscle. Yeah, it's all cosmetic. Not a druid expert, but Dex should always add to AC without heavy armor as far as you know. You take on the stats of whatever animal you turn into, but keep int, wisdom, and charisma. Okay. Oh, Rothe come from the Underdark. Gotcha. That's what you were responding to. I misunderstood. I thought you were just talking about the Radiant spell I chose. I was way off. Well, shit. Well, shit. Affiliate strength or dex. Charger. Disadvantage. Come on. I've looked at these before. I'm pretty sure none of these that are super cool are +1 wisdom in something. A lot of the ones like that are strength and dex and con. The softer skills of con, wisdom, and int don't seem to have as many options like that. Damn it. I already have a proficiency in wisdom saving throws, I'm sure. Yeah. I got nothing. Crap. Fuck, dude. Fuck. What is it worth doing for you then? What is it worth? I want you to have +1 wisdom, but what is it worth getting? Whatever. Go ahead and get +2, and maybe I'll find a +1 wisdom item. I don't know. You get Wild Strike. You can make an additional attack after making an unarmed strike while in wild shape. You also get a bunch of level 3 spells. Let me check your prepared spells then. You have chosen Daylight and Feign Death. Feign Death is interesting, but I feel like there's something I'll use more often. Make weeds burst from the ground and smother the area. The entire party settles in to pack a pipe, smoke a bowl, and unwind. Creatures moving through the weeds have their movement speed quartered. 6 meter radius. Actually, I can't remember. Pomegranates, does anyone happen to know if when it says 6M here, that is a 6 meter radius or a 6 meter diameter? That's radius, right? The icon is certainly indicating radius. Sleet Storm, Call Lightning, protection from energy. Sleet Storm is the most interesting. Protection from energy is not bad. Huh. I wonder if you can concentrate while you're in form. Fuck it, I'm choosing this. I can change later. It's a druid. I'm pretty sure I can re-prepare spells whenever. Let's do Sleet Storm. I think I might want energy resistance, but whatever. While in beast form, your attacks count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical damage. That's fucking cool. Wild-shaped panther. Prowl around invisibly. Owlbear. Rupture the ground and become enraged. So that's sort of a barbarian form. Neat. Neat. Major imagery muscles. Plant growth, its radius. Thank you. Agi could be good. Wisdom is your casting stat. That's why I wanted wisdom to be at least 18, yeah. But I only needed 1 point and nothing else was on that odd number where I'll get another plus with 1 more. So I'll pump them both in wisdom and hope I have an item that gets +1 later. AoE is always calculated by radius as far as I know, yeah. Good shit. Your level 4 spells. I know some of these. You can conjure elementals. You can conjure a woodland being, conjure a dryad to fight alongside you. She can use Nature's Step, entangle enemies, and summon a woodwode. Hang on. What can the woodwode summon? How big a party can we make here? That sounds fun. It's not concentration and they last until a long rest. Dominate beast, freedom of movement, grasping vine, drags creatures towards itself. Ice storm, polymorph, stone skin, wall of fire. This sounds fun. We're preparing that. Fuck off. Prepare. Conjure woodland being. Am I happy with everything else still? I'm certainly happy enough to not want to read them again. We're level 8. I thought we were 7. This has got to be the last one. Saber-toothed tiger. Shred armor and regen hit points. Wow. And we get another feat. Do I give myself another point in a wisdom and then a point in something, or pomegranates? How many feats do I get by level 12? Is that the highest in this game? As a druid. Is this my last one as a druid? An owlbear from the top rope! There's a correct choice here. What platform do you like streaming the most on? I honestly have no preference. I'm just really happy that I can now legally stream to both platforms because I know other people have some very serious preferences. Yeah, I don't mind at all. Polymorph is hilarious. The Druid Barbarian is so much fun. You get 3 for Druid. Okay. So, because what I'm thinking is if I take ability improvement again, I could get Wisdom to 20, and then I could say... I'm not sure what I would do. Put a point in con, and then my 3rd feat, I could take one of the ones that's like +1 con and something else. And that would give me better health outside of form, which occasionally might save my life if he needs to be outside of form to cast a heal or a utility spell in the midst of a fight while already trapped in melee. That's exceptionally niche. Not exceptionally, actually, but it's a bit niche. This is why I made a currently 102-page long character builder Google Doc, easy access. 3 feats / ability score improvements for every class except fighter and rogue who get 4. I thought, really? Oh. I thought Mondo told me most people get 2 and then a couple classes get 3. Oh, maybe I'm just misremembering. Because he's usually right in his research and my memory's usually wrong. If I was going to take a +1 con, what would it be? Yeah. Strength or dex, charger. Maybe con saves. Yeah, we could take con saves. Alright, ability improvement because it doesn't take any thought. Con, wisdom, accept. You got your 20 wisdom, which is pretty fucking sweet. Now, I just need a second to see if I have any gear you could use at all. Oh boy. What kind of proficiencies do you walk around with, bud? How do you tell? Oh, here we are. Light, medium, and shields. Simple weapons. Martial weapons. And musical instruments. No, he's not. They include that just with an X. I thought they just wouldn't include it. Gotcha. The rest didn't have X's, right? Yeah. All right. If I could... Actually, I can just do this from yours because it shows everybody's. That's easier than searching. Get me out of this thing. Okay. Show me armors. Heavy clothing, medium. Probably not giving him Dark Justiciar mail. Heavy. Hide armor. +1 dex, saving throws and checks. +1 bonus to initiative. AC bonus from dex limited to 2, but I think it's already what you have. That's not a bad choice. Is that what we're going with? Yeah. Have some. Hide armor +2 I've been carrying around for a long time. These. Have some. Unarmored attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire. Pomegranates, does that count when he's shapeshifted, or does your gear disappear? Samantha? The sparkle hands. While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing armor gain advantage. Sparkle hands, if it works, seems really nice. We have plus fire damage and we have plus lightning. The lightning charges do just straight up add damage, right? +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. If you gain 5, they're consumed and the next attack deals bonus lightning damage in a big burst. 4, 8, and 12 are always ability score improvement, but it's class level, not character level. It will specifically say if it applies to shapeshift. Fuck! Well, that's dumb. What a stupid class. I hate it. Nah, that's probably good balance. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they gain 3 lightning charges. I don't think you're gonna get any lightning charges, really. Let's just take this so you don't slip, I guess. Resistance to slashing, vulnerability to bludgeoning. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. I think your cantrip, the one cantrip you've got, you have more than one, right? Anyway, I know you have a poison cantrip, so that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know what to give you. I mean, if you're going to be in shapeshift form a lot, I guess it doesn't matter, actually. I guess it doesn't really matter. Here, you have Selûne's Chosen. I don't know what to tell you. That's what you wear now. Color spray, saving throw against your spell or action. They gain mental fatigue for 2 turns. Pass without trace, shapeshifter's boon. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain a bonus to all checks. Obviously. And then, just in case you're throwing a spell out that has a saving throw, let's go ahead and do that one. Weapons. Not proficient with martial weapons or warhammers. You are proficient with some martial, I thought. Simple and martial, just not that one. You're proficient with this, but it can make you go mad, so skip. Skip on that. Bless, topple, bloody blah, 1 to 8, 1 to 8. 2 to 11, not proficient. 3 to 13, not proficient. Not proficient. 2 to 11 with this. Is it a dagger? Is that why you're proficient? Oh, it's a longsword. But you're not proficient with greatsword. And this is a glaive. Okay, that's the one that confused me. I just looked at the icon and thought that was some kind of sword. 2 to 11. You're not a drow, so ignore that. It's +1. Ensnaring strands. It's probably all fine. Let me just look a little further in case. Once per short rest, you can encase target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it, and it's a +1. Sort of screams, not proficient. Yeah. I think you're going with this. It's not great, but I don't care. Do I have a shield for you? Once per short rest, if you're below 50% hit points, take damage, you gain 8 temp hit points. Sure, put that on. Whatever. Like, you're not going to be doing any of this, but this way you have it. This way you have it, because we're about to go into the Shadow Realm. Succeed a saving throw. Foe takes psychic damage. When you deal fire damage, you gain arcane acuity. None of these affect shapeshifters. Yeah. Saddening. I want to see you in a circlet. You're so pretty. You gain 10 hit points after casting a spell while in melee. You know who that sounds good for? Shadow heart. Shadow heart. Shadow heart. I can't click. Why can't I click? Shadow heart. What's going on? Okay, just UI thing. All right, we're all set. Thank you so much for your patience, Samantha.
Let's move.
Let's go in now. Good balance is for nerds. We want to break the game. Hell yeah. Again, Saluna. I gotta take the seagull bone off. I've been just scratching up my mouse pad. This mouse. Got over 500 hours in this game. You've still never actually used Halcyon in your party. I wish you fit in mine. I want to learn more about shapeshift druids. But I kind of like the personalities of the people I've already spent some time with, and it doesn't fit my idea for the party. I should have played this as a shapeshift druid, except I love wet floor too much. Okay, we're going right into a fight, so it's good that I leveled him up. Hello. Night Dome, 300 health. Oliver's Night Dome won't allow for you to hurt him. Any damage done to the dome will be reflected in twofold to its attacker. I'm really glad I read that. Okay, this is mother and father again. Daddy, the strongest daddy ever. And mummy, the best mummy ever. Sexism at work there. They don't have a ton of health. Ethereal. Affected entity is incorporeal, can't be shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. Grab it by the shadowy underside and swing it around. What do you mean you can't? Nearby lights are extinguished in the presence of this creature's roiling darkness. Opportunity attack. Sunlight sensitivity. While in sunlight, this creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and perception checks that rely on sight. Whose turn is it? Okay. Do we rage? I feel like we don't necessarily need to rage this fight. But I remember last time deciding, fuck it, we basically always rage because I always end up with a couple rages left when I'm careful. So let's fucking rage. Frenzy! We go in and we take on Daddy.
Need to learn the hard way.
Good stuff. Let's move over here a little bit so that you have motion towards this at some point when this first one's dead, I guess. Yeah. Get fucked, dude. Daddy's lecture on wet floor. Oh, that hurts. Daddy's lecture, excuse me? So how do your spell slots work? You recharge them per long rest. You've got a bunch, like a wizard's level of spell slots or something close to it. You get wild shape charges back on short rest. You extinguish darkness near you. Let's assume that cancels daylight. Daylight dispels darkness to 15-meter radius. I wonder if that's longer. I wonder if that reaches further than the radius of their extinguishing light. Extinguishing malice. Doesn't tell me how far away that reaches. I kind of want to know. So, cast Daylight on me. 20 turns until long rest. No additional benefits. I think 20 turns will be fine, thanks. I think it's outside 15 meters, maybe. No, wait. This is an 11-meter run? It's within 15 meters. It's not yet affected, though. Huh. Okay. For short rest. Let's go ahead and transform you, but into what? Wild shape. So many choices. So many choices. Wolf, incite allies, distract enemies, rupture and enrage, dancing lights charges. I kind of want to know what a deep rothe is, so let's do that. Whoa. Okay. It's an incorporeal beast that can clip through small gnomes. We're learning a lot here. You're gonna be my natural history lesson, Halcyon. I totally missed whatever that tooltip was. I adore Halcyon. I bet he gives the best hugs. In which form? spider, go fuck yourself. I'm here, please love me. Good to see you, Baldur. I hope you're doing well, friendo. You can't use daddy as a weapon. You just killed Shadowheart the first time you did this encounter by having her just unload damage into the sphere. Intentionally? Do you hate Shadowheart? What were you doing? And then you're out. So why don't you just come over here and get ready to do something. Enter.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Friends until the end on Shadowed Spirit of the Let. 5 new things just joined the fight. And they get to go before my next turn. So that's a load of horse shit. Oh my good God, Halson. So your wild shape ended. But you're still alive. Okay, good. Jesus. These are children. Oh, they only have 1 health. How many of them are there? 5? Where's the 5th? I see 3, 4. Where's the one I'm not seeing? Hello? What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's this one. Wherever this one is. Oh, up here. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can do this. What does it take to get 5 missiles? Level 3? Worth it. Go the fuck away forever. Images. Easy enough. I'm gonna move forward the tiniest bit and see if the sunlight starts fucking them up. But I should be close enough. Should already be there. Am I out of small potions? No worries.
Can't afford to let up.
No worries. Do you happen to have Radiance vulnerability? That would be cool. No, you have neither vulnerability nor resistance to Radiance. So that's okay. Let's come over here
Heading there.
and check out what we can do. Actually, I shouldn't have done that just yet, but whatever. 60%, 60%. Go ahead, try it. Nice! Nice landing. Well done.
You should have just left me alone.
Shut up, I'm gonna kill your shadow parents. Then we'll get along.
Stop that.
Fuck off, kid.
Playing, not breaking things.
What are your odds to land this hit? Not that great. They're not bad either. What do I want to do with you? Do I use another wild shape charge? How many short rests have I got? Pomegranates, is there any way to inspect how many short rests I have left during combat? Oops, I almost clicked there. I don't think we'll use it though. Show me druid spells. Transmutation, conjuration, transmutation, cantrip, thorn whip. Pull the creature 3 meters closer to you. Why don't you just make a melee attack? I don't think we're gonna have a huge problem with this enemy. I already wasted 1 charge here. I know you're not at your most effective in your form, but I don't want to spend another charge in case I don't short rest. Hello? Shadow Plush. You cast Fluffy Memory? Oh god, we got more. They go after me though, so I could spend another spell slot to kill them all. Which is probably worth it, as expensive as it sounds. It's probably super worth it with the damage they did last time.
Spoiling my fun. Stop it right now. You'll be sorry.
Shut up. Sunlight weakness. We move forward a little bit more. That affecting you yet? It's 7.5 meters to melee with it. I should have 15 meters of sunlight around me, remember? I guess their extinguishing darkness cancels it out. This one doesn't even have extinguishing darkness. the thing I gave you, how does it read? You gain 8 temp hit points after casting a spell while in melee. Doesn't matter who it's targeting? Cool. Give me 8 temp hit points and lock this thing up in melee with yourself. But you're going to be attacking this. It works. I was curious if it had to be the target you were in melee with. No, it's just anyone while you're in melee. Attack Shadow Plush? Yeah. Good save. Saw a blast come back here. Oh, they're dealing damage to it. I did not notice that. Just come stand up here. In turn. Halsin. Yeah, I still think it's probably a bad idea to worry about transforming you. Though, fuck it actually. You've taken a little damage. I probably have a short rest. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it. Wild Shape. This takes a bonus action, so I still should be able to attack. I assume a saber-toothed tiger can fuck you up. How much health has they got? 62 as well, which is cool. 75% chance to hit, and look at that wind up. Look at that animation. That promises a lot, Samantha. Here we go. Camera's not working with me, but that looked cool. What are these? Jugular Strike. Lunge at a creature's throat. If the target is prone, you deal extra piercing damage. Shred Armor. Rip into a target's weakness, reducing their AC by 1 for 2 turns. I mean, their AC is not good anyway, but hell yeah, sure. Try it. Cool. I like it. Don't do this again. God, I hate you. It is worth killing them all again. They output so much stupid fucking damage if I don't. It's very worth clearing them all
Why are
out.
you doing this? All I wanted to do was play.
Because fuck you, that's why. I was trying to help Thaniel, but now I'm just mad at you, and helping Thaniel is secondary.
Let's finish this.
Can you get over in melee? Not really? Can you jump somewhere over here? You can? Do it. Get in here and 10 hit points up. 91. I still get the 10 hit points though. How every time, Shadowheart? How and why? 91. It's horse shit. Alright, you give up?
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing?
So Wild Shape has some interesting effects on the game.
Right here. And you've ruined it.
These
I'm not leaving.
would be Halsin's saber teeth if you don't understand what you're
Be
seeing.
gentle. He's much more
This
than a child.
would be, I don't know, is this still Halsin? Yep.
Know that.
You don't have to leave. All you have to do is lend Thaniel your strength. You're just a thieving shadow that thinks it's a child. Playtime's over. Thaniel is waiting. You have what you want, but not what you need. Thaniel. He's your friend, your kin. He's you. People are dying for the sake of your fun, kid. Talk to him, Halsin. You know what he needs to be said better than anyone. Let's do that.
It shall be done.
Because the camera's dealing with Halsin so well.
Oliver, nobody is making you leave. This is your home.
Who's a good boy? You're a very good boy. Yes, you are, Halsin. You talk to the shadow child.
Lonely. I don't want you to be alone. I want you to be with Thaniel.
Why should I go back to him? He abandoned
Oh,
me.
scritches.
No, you were stolen from each other. Neither of you are to blame.
When you played the scene, Halsin was an owlbear and every other character was inside his giant body.
Thaniel was my friend also. I played with him, grew up while he stayed the same. He made me who I am today. And then he was ripped away from me. Same as for you. But you need not be alone any longer. You need not invent friends. Thaniel is back. He's waiting for you.
Is your eye talking? Did you see what that lid was doing?
I'll do it.
Don't go back and check. You won't sleep
It might be
tonight.
nice to be with him again. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
Hey, you're welcome.
Was he speaking with his eyelids? I think he was.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
Let's do that now. Thaniel's at first light, I imagine. Do I have a short rest? I do.
I'll feel that
Sweet.
one later.
Wonder how long those temp hit points last. Oh. Okay. Oh, hey, we're just over here on the map. We just teleported. I thought I recognized this place, but the portal made me think we were in some shadow version of it. Are there any vestiges of the shadows I killed? No? Okay. Just shadow vestiges from the earlier fight here. Thaniel! Find the relic, blah, blah, blah. Last light in is not marked. Where is Thaniel? Speak to Halsin at camp. Took some convincing, but Oliver agreed to reunite with Thaniel. We should check in with Halsin next time we're at camp and see if Thaniel's doing better. Clip Crab strikes again. Snip, snap. Thanks so much, Polyal. Oh, your thing with Shadowheart was an accident? You were so confused when she obliterated herself in a single turn? It does seem like they should at least give that like a named spell effect you can see when you mouse over it. I would never have known without reading. Halsin, this way. Still?
The druid
Oh, hey.
Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of
I guess he's just more comfortable that way?
said that you
Fair.
fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Oh, that's already on the to-do list. Don't worry about that, kid.
Oak Father preserve you.
I don't get anything about you or your shape-shifting. I met a peer of yours, the druid Jaheira. Do you know her? Oh, let's do this one.
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
Halsin strikes me as the type of druid that would forget he's not in humanoid form until he actually needs opposable thumbs. It's a certain level of fun in the game, not immediately telling you, like, this is what you get for not reading. What was I about to say a second ago? Oh, yeah, no, I was trying to remember in the game. It had nothing to do with the game. I just realized I haven't told you the schedule, just in case. Let me get this out before I forget to do it for even longer. We're gonna have a Cyberpunk stream tomorrow night, same time as tonight, 6 p.m. And then Thursday morning starts my Christmas vacation. I'm gonna be flying to Maine to spend the holidays with my family. I'm gonna be there until January 1st. So from Thursday right through the 1st of the new year. During that time, I will be streaming, but I have no idea what schedule. It's not gonna be the regular games. It's not gonna be Baldur's Gate, Cyberpunk, or Lies of P. Those will wait until I'm back. Yeah, there you go. So Cyberpunk tomorrow, and then scattered streams for like 10 days while I'm in Maine. Got it? Good. 8 int, so accurate. What's your favorite story-based game so far, Hydro? For me, it's Mass Effect Trilogy, but it might be the Red Dead Redemption story now, both 1 and 2 together. Outer Wilds. You're an archdruid. What could you possibly have left to learn from anyone? You seem to admire her greatly. Which one gets him to praise Jaheira even more? Because that's what I want to hear. Oh, I love Jaheira. You seem to admire her greatly.
There is much to admire, judging by the stories.
You really don't know more than the
I cannot
stories,
help but
okay?
wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Would she have helped the refugees? Defended the Grove? Controlled Korga? At least now we can benefit from her presence. and perhaps work to a common goal.
You spent all these years fighting the Shadow Curse. What happens once it's listed? How am I holding up? I feel like I know you properly. What happened before when the Shadow Curse was unleashed? Reuniting Oliver and Thaniel is not enough. Ketheric Thorm is the anchor. For a land to heal, he must be defeated. Okay. We've done what we need.
Oakfather preserve you.
Need you to remain at camp now.
Wherever you need me.
Thanks for understanding, buddy.
I'll be right here in camp. Take care out.
Outer Wilds, what is it like? You've never seen anything about it. Outer Wilds is a game about exploring a solar system. It's a first-person 3D adventure puzzle game. And when I say puzzle game, essentially the entire world it takes place in, the miniature solar system, is one puzzle. It seems for a while like it is several, but everything is beautifully woven together. And the story behind it all is excellent. I am you know, woke as hell. I try to be progressive, but I've struggled with it at points. I used to be a shitty teenage boy, and you know, I've got lots of progress still to make because, don't worry, this will come back around to Outer Wilds, because when people tell me what it's like to feel non-binary, to feel transgender, to feel gay or bisexual, I don't understand inside myself. My experience so far in life, I feel very male and I feel very straight. So I try to understand in other ways. I don't have personal experience in those areas. You get what I mean? Outer Wilds made me feel a bit non-binary at one point, because there's multiple alien races in it, and one of them has genders and one doesn't, and I spent a long time with the one that has no differing genders. And then I was reading a document with all these gendered terms, and I was like, this is fucking weird now. It's an amazingly well-made game in a lot of respects. But yeah, the story is, in my opinion, a highlight of it. So Outer Wilds is the kind of game where you go out and you bumble around and you start to find threads to pull on, and you accidentally die and you try again, and eventually you start to piece together this huge, beautiful plot and puzzle. If you have any interest in the sound of that, I would recommend not looking anything else up. It is the kind of game that you can only do once, really. You can only figure it out once. It's wild. When did it first release? 2019? Thanks for getting that show, Joe. I had no idea. Don't look anything about it up because it needs to be experienced, and seeing anything is a spoiler. Yeah, I would highly recommend not looking up spoilers. As you play, I'm sure there are people who have written like hints if you need them at some point without spoiling things, so you could probably find some help. But as much as possible, I would recommend, if the sound of that interests you, don't look more up about it. You're non-binary? Hell yeah. Gwindussy, what's up, Hexa? Good to see you. Heard of Outer Wilds, but never seen anything of it. Sounds fun. Promise I'll one day play it, but I need to finish everything you've got on your backlog first, like RDR2. Can't recommend enough, but if you're really not a fan of the genre, Hydra's highlights are great. Really play for yourself. Yeah, my VODs are up, and someday I'll make highlight videos, but I've got 5 VODs, 3 of the base game, and 2 more for the DLC they released. What was I doing? I was adding Will back to the party. Same thing with Elden Ring and Hollow Knight.
Halsin is such a delight. Woe to the cultist who tangles with that thick hunk of an elf.
Wow, okay. Can I ask you more about that? Oh, shit. I want to hear you talk more about Halsin. Anyway, join the party.
That's the spirit.
Thick hunk of an elf, right? Right? God damn, dude. You have an editor yet? And if not, is there a way to apply? Dude, there was someone who was very kind to reach out to me and offer to try and make me a short and see if I like their editing work, and I still have not gotten back to them with a couple clips for them to try out. Oh, I feel so awful about that. I didn't mean to leave them hanging, but just as part of my not having enough focus to edit myself, sometimes I look at that email and I go, I should respond to that, and then my mind wanders. Whew. Yeah, I would be happy to see how other people can edit stuff. I'm somewhat particular about my jokes, and so in general I'd like to see other things people have edited, or if they don't have something they can show me immediately, maybe ask to see, like, not a lot, I don't want to ask for a ton of free work or anything, just like 60 seconds, 2-3 minutes of my stuff edited. But yeah, if anyone ever wants to show me their editing skills, I'd be very happy to see them.
How big is your highlights backlog? I'm still waiting for your Elden Ring randomizer highlights. Ooh, I need to finish Baldur's Gate 2. I need to finish Wolong someday, but that's on the back burner, way on the back burner. Alien Isolation, Subnautica Below Zero, Elden Ring randomizer, Bloodborne, Lies of P at some point, Baldur's Gate 3, I already said that one. And there are dozens and dozens more FF8 that I would love to get to, but I'm not sure when or how. Those are the ones I think about regularly, though. I think about all those regularly. One of your favorite content creators? That is very, very kind of you. Sheep, I appreciate that. Keep up the amazing work. I'll do my best. I'm glad you enjoy. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for saying that. Set a reminder for after stream. Jeez, Will, tell us how you really feel about Halcyon. We don't see elves bodybuilding more. They're basically immortal, which in theory means unlimited gains. I don't know how their metabolism works. Maybe it's hard for them to put on as much muscle as Halcyon has, in which case, even more impressive. Is there anything else I can do before going to Moonlight? Because I'm kind of worried about kicking off the next thing while I still don't fucking know what to do here. I don't know what to do. Let me look through my inventory just once quickly. Oh god. Sort by type. Money, alchemy, antidote, dry, Baldur's grape, poison. I wonder if poison would do it. I feel like I asked you guys a pomegranates question last weekend that would have helped. Like, is it a normal item or a unique individual item? But I forget the answer if I did. So that's great for me. None of these make sense. Let's skip over all the scrolls. I doubt it's a scroll. What silences the night song? It was something like that. Silences the night song. Is it a bunch of horseradish? I don't think I'm carrying it if I have it. None of these leaps out as, oh, obviously that. You've just been overthinking it. Anyone else want to show me their inventories real quick, though I usually take everything from you? Anyone? You could clean Night Singer's mouth out with soap. Or Night Song, not Night Singer. Night Singer is Shar, I believe. Night Song is who we want to silence.
My faith will guide me.
Plate at the ready.
Nope, I got no idea. None. Cool. Okay.
And I'm off.
Let's go exploring more through here on our way southward. How far does the map go in this direction?
Here, House of Healing. West, Baldur's Gate.
Oh, is the direction of
East,
Baldur's Gate?
Central Square.
They'll tell me before I, like, leave this map, of course. So I should be able to walk over here. Why am I playing as Will?
The psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
We have a psionic detector? I didn't know we have a psionic detector? No wonder I've got no idea what item could be used for that riddle. Huh. I mean, I don't see anything. Love how everyone I've ever seen playing this, myself included, takes Shadowheart, Little Miss Darkness, and inevitably gives her the brightest, glowingest weapons. True. No, Trace. No. No hints just yet.
Easy path.
Normalized beefy elves. Still tall, regal archers, but just like muscled out of their fucking minds. I'm up for it. Hell yeah. Let's shake things up. Hi. Found,
Failed to kill you.
Jesus.
I won't make the same mistake.
All right, good old dependable Will. Let's do this. Quanith alert active. I don't know what that means. You do have your packed weapon thing on already, right?
Yep, we're good. I should have guessed given the fact you have a 94%, and I don't think you're proficient with this otherwise. We get these back in a short rest, but we don't have another short rest. So let's save this and not hex this turn. Let's just go attack. Good old reliable will. Karlak will easily get up there. You don't need to make space.
It's hot in here.
There we are. I was wondering where the movement was.
Jimmy on the go.
They rolled a 14. Reckless. And don't react. Wish that had killed, but good shit. And turn.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
What's my odds of just landing a cantrip and ending this? Pretty high. We don't need luck. Done. I'm gonna stand perfectly still. Remind me what the qualities of a Githyanki are. They are resistant to psychic. Agonizing Blast. When you cast Eldritch, add your Ka modifier to the damage, unless it's negative. You can see normally in darkness, magical, non-magical. Githyanki War Magic. After the Githyanki casts a spell or cantrip, they can make a weapon attack using a bonus action. Oh, that's cool. Sonic Ward, resistance, blah, blah, blah. Repelling Blast. Whenever you hit a creature with the Eldritch Blast, you can push them away. Okay, I get the idea. How do you feel about radiant damage? You're not... Okay. Landed it, though. Shine, shine, shine. They rolled a 14. We're probably taking a long rest soon, so I'll go ahead and blow a level 1 on shield. We might have just a couple fights left, but I'll blow one on. It wasn't enough for the second.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
That's a form of dread. Double miss. Go fuck yourself. Show me that jump jump. You didn't use it. Are you gonna? Jump all the way up here. You don't do cool stuff with your turns. You know that? You just don't. Tell me what your special thing is. The, oh, that's their name or rank. The Chai has 15 temp hit points, can't be frightened. Each time she attacks a foe, that foe can become frightened for a turn. And I only just noticed you're level 9 with 127 health. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. Well, I'm still gonna move towards you because I can't go back this way easily. Oh god.
Let my enemies fall.
Thank god Karlak's here as one of my fighters because I'm pretty sure Karlak can't be feared, and that looks like it's gonna become important. Come back this way a little bit. You won't provoke an attack of opportunity because they have a bow in their hand, I'm pretty sure. It says you won't.
My
I
turn.
just want you to be ready to go intercept enemies at the back. Possibly.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Double rolled a miss. I should have gone ahead and used the extra thing. Since I don't think I've used any this long rest, and we'll probably take another long rest soon. Enter in there.
Well, so much for peace.
Me. I'm hunched over because I have a gaping wound for 3 turns. Attacks against me deal an additional 2 piercing. Cool. I don't have Detect Thoughts on for whatever reason. Can I land another one of these and end another? 80%, 5 damage out of 2 to 20? Sure. Cool. I'm standing at the rear. Let's move up a little bit in front of Shadowheart. Actually, Shadowheart's gonna take another turn. Let's move up even a little further. Can Shadowheart run through there?
My faith will protect me.
She can. What do I want her to do, though? 60% chance to land that. 65, 65. All right, start hitting these ones. Start hitting these ones. Hit the one that doesn't have 10 hit points yet.
Down with you.
Beautiful. Keep running. Eldritch Blast on 2 targets. 1d10. She must have a higher level of Eldritch Blast.
pomegranates. This is showing me level 1 Eldritch Blast, but at level 9, she probably has, if she has a higher level, would it be showing me that instead of this? She like multi-classed and she really is casting level 1? Remember giant bows like the ones Silver Knights had in Dark Souls 1? How about a big elf archer with that bow? That's so annoying. Wet floors, a pick me gnome? How dare you? Yes, it would show me a higher level if they were casting a higher. I don't think I care about a 1d10 then. It'll knock back, but I kind of want to go back and deal with the others first, so I don't care if it moves us. Let's not react. Yeah, that wasn't bad. You have psionic jump on. Do more than that. You have psionic jump on, and you dash. How did you attack after dashing? Hello? If it's going by regular D&D rules, she's going to shoot more than one anyway. She fired 2. I think 1 missed, or neither did a lot, though. Fricked frack, to put it bluntly. Balancing to the plot of the game, probably, combo. AI is really dumb with Gith enemies using their jump. I think AI is just very hard to program. This is a complex game. But it's made a lot of silly mistakes at points. Not enough movement to go there. Really? Really? Can't you poke through here? Alright, this might be really dumb, but I'm gonna go here and see if I can melee, even though it tells me I should walk over there for melee. Please work.
Coming through.
It's just, it looks like it's right there. It is absolutely right there. Ready to parry, gone. I didn't even read that. I dealt 3 damage though. Fuck you. End turn. What's this here? Flourish. Throw your enemy off balance. What's off balance do? Disadvantage on strength and dex checks. Attack rolls against it have advantage. Removed by taking damage or when helped. Does that last through a turn? I'm going to hit it anyway, even though I think it might lose it at the start of its turn. We got 9 damage out of it, though. I think we ignore this for the moment, and we continue to fuck up these. Not enough movement to jump there. Plenty to jump here. No psionics fucking needed. God damn it. You're off balance, so you don't give attacks of opportunity. Oh, I'm gonna stand here anyway.
What now?
Come back this way a little bit. And, my spell slots are looking a little worse for wear. Everyone else is doing well. Shadowheart, what do your spell slots look like?
Where do I go from here?
Okay.
Ignis!
You rolled a 28. I keep forgetting to use this. Let's go ahead and use this. Critical hit cantrip. I know it's a waste, but fuck it.
Let's end this.
Fuck it, dude. 65% chance to hit, 65% chance, plus you get temporary hit points and radiating orbs kind of fuck guys up. Let's do this. Good shit. Eldritch Blast on 2 targets? I don't care. That's not 2 targets, you liar. That's 1 twice. That was a disarming attack that we saved. Did not save that time. Also 19 damage on that swing. Okay. A lot of enemy damage went out that turn. So, where's your weapon? You're gonna take attack of opportunity for grabbing it? You suck. 42% because disadvantage in melee.
Put him up.
Why don't I just kill you? Please. Okay, now you can pick it up well.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Is that your action? It'll be an action to equip it, I'm pretty sure, though. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Come get in melee with them, so if they try and leave, 2 attacks of opportunity go off. Do I want to do anything with your bonus? No, probably not. Probably not.
Let's go.
You already used all your stuff.
Still on my feet.
I need health. Items. Big potion. %. Oh, because I'm frightened. That might be why it's 15%. Anyways, whatever the reasons, it's 15% to hold person that target. 64 disadvantage. Disadvantage because frightened? It's like disadvantage on so much stuff, right? Yeah, the disadvantage is because of frightened. And that enemy is coming in close with me soon. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? You just mirror image. I don't mind that. I don't mind that.
Can't give up.
Right, Shadowheart. You have the option of healing. You have the option of radiant orbing this character. Remind me why radiant orbing is such a good idea with you. I've forgotten now. When the wearer deals radiant damage, target receives radiant orbs. That's nothing to do with it. 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 No. Where is it? When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb upon the target for 2 turns. Oh, it's just the qualities of radiating orb itself, right? So we inflict like 3 radiating orbs, and they get -1 per orb. That's it. I mean, that's good enough. But okay, that's it. It is a little simpler than I thought. So I can give you minus attack. I can maybe give you minus attack. It's like 60% on you, 65 on you. I could heal, but I did just give you some defense, and I can pick you back up off the ground, wet floor, if I need to. I think we go for damage. Landed it. Love that. Come body block for me up here, please. So that I can't get hit physically. Eldritch Blast on 2 targets. They rolled a 25. Shield level 1 is +5, right? Yep. Both of them were on me and both missed. Yeah, Divine Strike. For 1 more. Thought dash was a bonus action, only for rogues, can be for certain classes or conditions. Monks can do as a bonus if using key points and other different sources. This ain't Lies of P, why are we lying, game? So when Baldur's Gate 3 related, but do you have any hopes for, isn't Baldur's Night 3 related? Baldur's Night. I get what you mean. Any hopes for Hollow Knight Silk Song? Yes, that it releases. And that it's good. I expect this should be good. Hollow Knight was good. Yeah, I just want it to release. I start to doubt it ever will. Ready to parry reduces to 0, then 15 off that. It's fine with me.
Feel good.
You can keep fucking him up. Reckless. Still miss. Frenzy. Good stuff. Turn. Me. Let's keep stacking damage on you if I can. No longer frightened, so we have an 80% chance to hit. Good. Before I end my turn, I may want to move. Let me just see what Shadowheart can do from where she's standing. Can you radiant this target? You can.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Oh, you had to move a little bit, but only a little bit. I saved anyway. Okay,
Never a dull moment.
I'm gonna move back to here.
Have to keep going.
Because I think it's marginally safer. And I'm gonna drink 1 more of those big old potions. I haven't paid attention to what I can do with bonus actions in a while. Does this reach everybody? It does, and 3 of us could use it. Sure, go for it. Awesome. I don't have that many fucking spell slots. Stop. There we are. Missed twice. Fuck you. Yeah, 4 off the divine. That's better. Other than the one last turn. God, how many second wins you got? Or maybe it was the other one that second winded last time. I just know somebody already did. It's supposed to require a short rest.
Oh, my word.
50%. How strained are we? We have 3 frenzied strains. Should probably let that go. I should probably not frenzy this turn. Frenzy strike, I mean. Critical. Rolled a 1. You got anything that's not that? Pommel strike. Pommel strike. I just need 5 damage. Pommel strike can't do that. Frenzied can. Frenzied would only be a 75% chance. I'm going for it. Oh shit. Can I fix this?
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I can. All right, cool.
Ready for another round? Soldier.
Blood comes easy these days.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
You have a bonus. I could have done a jump with you. It's okay though.
Nothing important is ever easy. What path lies before me?
Got to move.
+10 bonus to your attack roll. Ask for confirmation upon trigger. Ah, crap. What's your AC? I don't know. We've hit so far. Will we get this on short rest? But I don't have a short rest. Screw it. Guided strike. 17. Cool, cool, cool. We're probably taking a long rest soon. Go ahead and spend it. Counterspell. Shut the fuck up. You can't run away then say die. You look so stupid. Let's see. There's too far, not enough movement. God, Will, you don't have a good jump, do you?
Worth a try.
Smell blood.
Let's spend my bonus action now by jumping so that I'm not tempted to frenzied attack again. A little reckless, however. Need to have any decent chance of hitting. Cool. And just go over here to make room in melee in case anyone else is coming this way.
Another fight. Let's
Me,
go.
what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I could tempestuous flight if I really wanted to. Can I get up here? Not enough space. Yes. Yes. Putting it out there to take it out of my mind. You don't care about power gaming, but you are one step away from a really sweet combo with your Shadow Heart. Am I? Is it like an ability I'm not using or don't have? Or is it like a piece of gear I would need? Love the idea that some elves spend eternity reading every single book or going every single place, but Halsin, no. Halsin chose to do squats for eternity and be the thickest elf of them all. Yeah, let's just keep throwing cantrips, seeing as we're low on spell slots and I don't want to give them all up necessarily.
I'm ready. On I go.
7 radiating orbs at this point. -7 to attack rolls. Good shit. Oh, fuck your Misty Step. You Mystic loser. Okay. You jump up here? Go for it. Don't do Eldritch Blast yet, actually. Your Eldritch Blast moves the enemy, so.
Moving.
What are you doing? You got 4 Frenzied Strains at the moment? Forgot last turn I can just swing and be told whether or not I should rage. Didn't need to this time. You know, reckless. That's what I mean, not rage, reckless.
Forever dauntless.
Need to act fast. Moving.
The psionic detector alerted
Got her.
us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
I don't remember who Voss is either.
These
Got him.
have seen everything.
Is it another shiny item that adds to Shadowheart's juxtaposition? It's an item. You think I have it, but again, sorry, I was just venting out. You watch yourself, but I understand completely. No worries. You can toggle off the Eldritch Blast push. Oh, can I? Githyanki Longsword, nothing super special about that. Psionic Ward Armor. If the item detects the wearer's Gith, they have resistance to psychic damage. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell, they regain hit points. Disadvantage on stealth. 12 pounds, 1450 is worth quite a lot. Hraknir Bracers, very rare. Quickened Mage Hand. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Does it teach you Mage Hand, or do you have to already know it? Strength saving throws +1 and telekinesis level 5 transmutation spell. I don't know who has Mage Hand. I sure don't. Royal Orders I'll take a look at in a second. Give me this pearl. Do what has been asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine, else your punishment will be severe. By order of your queen. Vlaketh, I assume. Can't remember if she calls herself a queen, but I think she does. Vlaketh. What do I want to do right now?
Let's get on with it.
I want you to cast Cure Wounds level 1. Yeah, we can waste a couple level 1 spell slots here to bring you back to reasonable health.
Take you.
That's pretty fucking reasonable. A quick save.
With haste.
And probably go on without immediately needing. I mean, I've got 3 low-level spell slots. Shadowheart still has a ton. You didn't use either of yours. We can probably go on still. Right? Right?
Very well.
What? Everybody's survival failed. Oh, shit. Okay. Is there a ladder in there? There's nothing I can see in there. This goes back towards... Oh, hello. I saw you from a distance before. Who are you and why are you? Shadow-cursed half-orc. Shadow-cursed dwarf. You're all just shadow-cursed. And there's a morgue here. Okay, it's probably worth fighting you. Is there a way to get the drop on you? Maybe we just go around to where we can attack you from some range. Shadow Veil just ended. That must be 15 meters right there. And that's my daylight spell hitting them, I think. It's in your passives tab on the bottom, the Eldritch Blast push. If you have Call of the Weak Illithid power, you can toggle it there too. I do not. Classic party, all failing their survival checks. How do they live? They literally can't survive. I guess we just go for it. We just go for it. I didn't see you. I didn't see you at all. Great. Cool. 2467. I think we'll be okay here.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Easy. Yeah, I think you come over here and you draw attention and you stop things from moving beyond you. Hopefully. At least not without taking damage. Okay, it doesn't come anywhere near enough. Shield! My daylight. You fucker, my daylight. Alright, what do I do here? Nothing, because I already took my action. How many points have I got? 7. You could quicken a spell. Probably want to save these for shield. Probably. God damn it. Alright, well, let's just hope this works. You count as undead, right? Shadow? You're immune to necrotic. That's what I wanted to check. Oh well. Still can't examine them. Does T work? No, I can't examine them. That's really annoying. I don't know what they do. Let's assume they do... I have no clue. No clue. Let's fuck up their con. And then go hit them.
Today, you fool.
Oh right, Hex is necrotic. And I already knew they were immune to necrotic. Forgot what Hex was, even though I just looked over like 5 forms of that. Whoops. Quick save, quick load usually does the trick for me when this stupid glitch happens. You save and reload to reset it, or does it need to quit out of the game? Should be fixed by a reload. It was the last time this happened. I'm just not too worried about it. I think we'll be alright. Alright, let's get into melee so we can get those temporary hit points. And go ahead, and Karlach's sort of doing okay, right? Sorta. Land some radiating orbs on you, motherfucker. Then we will go ahead and cast this as a level 3 on Karlach. 13's pretty sweet. And turn. Karlach. 53, 49, 49. And then there's the one over here, so close to dead, but we attack the ones we're in melee with. Do it to it. Okay, they should hopefully die next turn. Sick miss. Yeah, it's just my turn, isn't it? 64% because I'm at a disadvantage, 72% at disadvantage. This will be even lower now, because I would need to go over there and provoke attack of opportunity, of course. Right. That's why it's lower. Alright. There are... What would this be? 3 outcomes out of 100 which kill this wraith after I make it to hit roll. It's lower than that because I'm only counting if I hit it. There are 3 outcomes that kill this wraith if I use Firebolt. They are rolling a 9 and a 10 and a 9, or 2 10s. That's it. Wish me luck. 6. You didn't wish me luck fast enough. We need to work on this stream latency horseshit. I still have points. Fuck it, quicken spell. Now, what are the odds? I'm not gonna work them out. Ah, we got another 6. Insufficient luck, good luck. Thank you for trying, Groovy Duck. Keep getting these texture glitches in your game where certain things randomly turn into black voids and it doesn't fix until I completely restart the game. That sucks. I'm sorry. Have you already, like, verified your files? If it reloading doesn't work. No, but restarting it would fix it then. That's really weird. I'm sorry. How are you liking Act 2? What's up, Dragon? Good to see you. I'm really enjoying it quite a bit. Except that I got to the Riddle. You've beaten the game, right? I can talk about this pretty freely. Can't I? Also, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Samantha, let me take a second to recommend to everybody that they go give Dragon a follow. Fantastic streamer. And excellent human being. Not /shout, /shout out. Follow her now before you forget. Check her out next time she's streaming. Let me type this out for those of you over on YouTube. There we are. Twitch.tv/dragon with a J, XX. You have finished the game. Okay, so Shar's Temple. I'm up to what I believe is the last riddle in that to get the spear. I don't know how to do it.
I spent like an hour working on it last weekend, and then I thought about it all week, and I have no clue. Mondo told me I'm overthinking it. That didn't help. I haven't stopped overthinking it. I got no idea. So I'm sort of vaguely moving around Act 2, hoping I don't need to go to Moonrise Towers yet and leave it behind or something, but I may have to. I did everything I can for you, and we didn't get it done. Can I give the shout out? Of course, you're super welcome. Samantha, I mean it. Go follow Dragon. Highly recommend. And you, with good old reliable drive you to the airport, will kill the Shadow Mastiff too. Ooh, with a crit. Beautiful work. Just beautiful. So dependable. Not exciting, but so dependable, Will. Who are we centered on right now? I don't know just who just made that attack. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, hello there, Shadow.
On my way.
I'm gonna get in here. I'm going to radiant you. Still get the temporary hit points. And how are my spell slots doing? They're still fine to cast level 2s and stuff. That's not the best level 2 I've ever cast, but I'll take it. We take those. They still heal. Kill. Start working on the next one. How many frenzied stacks do you have? Just one?
Survival is all that matters.
God, it turns Wet Floor on to just watch Karlach chew through enemies. I love that woman. That hot, literally on fire woman. Do we focus on the target? Yeah. Oh, 12. Better roll. Still 5 HP remaining. And I can't quicken another spell. Anyway, let's not walk over there, though. Let's definitely not walk over there. Shadow, you take an attack of opportunity if you go over here. 90% because disadvantaged, but 90%. Hang on. Turn off push just in case. And go ahead and try it. Finish this one off before they get a turn. Ideal. Absolutely ideal. Good old dependable Will. Could definitely help you with that if you need, but I believe in you 1000%. It was frustrating though. Nice. Have you not been to Moonrise at all yet? No. This might be the closest I've ever been. No, it's not. I've been down to here, the brewery. But yeah, I've not been to Moonrise yet. The way people have been talking about it, I'm starting to think I'm wrong, but the reason I've been careful not to go near it is I assumed it was like a mega dungeon that I would be in once I got there. And it would be weird or impossible to leave, so, you know, I didn't want to go there until I was ready. So we've been careful about going there. Son of a bitch! That's okay. Your turn is still spent healing, and that's still useful, Shadowheart.
Take two.
You're going to take attack of opportunity if you move, so this is your target. Take that half-orc on. Because that half-orc is fully not ready for what you output.
Time to push my luck again.
Can I help you, darling? I got you, girl. I got you.
No holding back.
Oh, it looks like it was cowering, but that's just its animation. Holy shit. Nice damage. What was that bonus, like, psychic you dealt? What are you using? Is that your sword? What did that?
Let's have a look.
Okay, that wasn't bad. Pretty routine. I forgot we pick up petrified tumors from the Shadow Cursed. I will continue to, but let's just not talk about it. In fact, fuck it. Let's grind them all up so there's no evidence left. It's probably gonna spell good, but I wanna hide what I've been base and vile enough to gather. Also, this does save a little bit of space, I believe. This uses divine bone shards. Does anything else? No, these are the ones where you just crush 3, so we can do all these. Extract all. Extract all. Extract all. Extract all. Extract. Good? Why didn't you extract all? Okay, whatever. Taken care of. Up to ashes. Nonsense. It's a tower, not a dungeon. Putrefied is not the same as petrified. For something that goes into something we drink or rub on ourselves, I think it's worse than petrified, though. I think it's worse. That's why I don't like it. Oh, Dragon, if you can hear me, and you haven't yet had a chance, you should try out Grand Blue Fantasy Versus sometime. Versus Rising, the one that just came out. I think you might like it. It's an anime fighting game by the Guilty Gear Strive people, so it's got a slightly different feel. I've had a lot of fun with the game so far. Fidelity has it, but there's also a free version. It just limits which characters you can play, and I think you can't do the story mode. But it's very cool. Okay, is that everything, or did I leave assaults behind? I did leave assaults behind. Cool. I just realized I clicked right through potions too, and I don't know what I made. Oh, fuck. Well, let's quick save that progress.
If not over, then through.
Jesus. Ew, tumors and elixirs. Yeah, it's about as bad as some of the stuff Link drinks. Let's take a long rest because we're quite low on spell slots. Let's say... Camp supplies 59 out of 40? That must only be counting what's on my person. Because I'm pretty sure I have way more than 1.5 days of camp supplies. It just must be the ones I haven't yet sent back to camp. Which I should send back to camp. If I can. Antidote, Arabellan Dry. How do you send to camp again? Send to camp. Baldur's Grape. Send to camp. Send to camp. Any of you others? I don't want to look through all this. Any obvious foods down here? I don't know. Go to bed, everyone. Well, if anything, you're lighter now. True. Auto select 50. I can do better than that. You got 15 here. Did I get anything? 2 10s. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I got supply packs here that are exactly 40 camp supplies. It was worth a lot more. I guess it's just nicer food. Full rest, please. It's been so long since we've had an event at camp. Makes me feel like I'm doing worse than before, where I would spend so long before going to rest. We have like 8 events to get through.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us.
It's okay though, I can kill them.
They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
I'm glad you're on board with the plan. That's what I was thinking too. Anybody else need to talk with me? Or may we go on? Maybe we can go on. How's Arabella doing? Let me check with her real quick.
So you've always been a bone.
Just before I forget.
Hey, where's Mum and Pops?
Oh, leave. I forgot that would be awkward. We'll find them eventually. I probably should have said something. Probably. What was that sound? Oh, it's them all dying again. Camp menu not being able to split stacked items is annoying. Very annoying, yeah, I agree. It's better this way. Otherwise, you'll get another 10 interaction/convo waiting for you while you're trying to get it on with Karlach. Anything to avoid that. I don't care how traumatized the kids are, okay? Just need to get to bed. Need to get to my bedroll. What was the other thing I need to do is packed weapon. Make sure I do packed weapon. Warlock, bind packed weapon.
Looking ahead.
Good shit. Okay, what the hell is the morgue? Just turn around and leave on that question? I did. House of Healing morgue. I've already been in the House of Healing. Did I miss how to get down here?
or something? Or is it not actually connected?
What's in here?
Notice. A reminder, sisters, do not forget that patients passing through these hallowed halls must needs be stripped of such frivolous items as jewelry, timepieces, and extraneous gold amounts. These burdens can be safely stored in the vault, behind the hidden wall, that they not confuse matters between ourselves and Ketheric's justiciars. We'd like to avoid misunderstandings if possible. Okay, thieves, got it.
Making me
Carl, you want to find that wall?
Uh-huh.
Attack this wall. This looks like it. A lot of perception failed going on here. Did I ever roll that? Damn it, I think none of us are going to perceive it. But this looks like it should be it. Oh, hang on. There we go. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Charred corpse. With Furzu's Ring of Trading. Deception +1. Strange tendril amulet. That doesn't sound wonderful. I see why they give them names like Thorin's Son's a magical shiny thing. Evard's black tentacles, though, is a nice thing to get for free from a piece of gear. They should just call the amulet slot the spell slot. That's what you wear them for. Occasionally a +1, but basically to get a spell. Hang on real quick. Anything else here? Doesn't look like it. The morgue? It's a place where they keep dead bodies, but that's not important right now. God, Airplane's too old a movie for me to still be referencing it. I disagree. Too good a movie to not. This looks smoky and unpleasant. And there's a greater zombie just having a nap there. A few. I cannot examine them. We're gonna quick save and quick load. Was it F9 to quick load? Move so I know it's quick loaded. It's not that. It's F8. Airplane's one of your favorite comedies of all time. Airplane with Leslie Nielsen, that's right. Has anyone ever seen the films Leslie Nielsen did before? His serious roles? I've seen Forbidden Planet, which he's a lead in. Forbidden Planet was surprisingly entertaining. It's a really old sci-fi film, and I'll warn you, you should be ready for an old film. It's got a different sense of pacing, and a lot of the effects aren't up to snuff, of course. However, there is a scene with a monster with hand-drawn effects that are really fucking cool. You can go YouTube that part. Just look up the monster from Forbidden Planet. The other kind of interesting thing is there's a remote-controlled, like, puppet robot that plays one of the characters, and they introduce them, like, and introducing in the opening credits, the robot, and it's not by its character's name, it's by a name they called it, you know, while filming. I can't remember the name. Anyway, the point is, they spent so much money making this thing and they thought it was so cool, they figured, like, it's basically going to be another actor. You know, for like 20 years we'll be using this thing in movies. And I think it was in like 3, 4, 5. I haven't seen the others, but weird when it comes up in the credits at the start. You think your dad was watching one time? I am 57. I probably have a lot in common with many people's fathers here. You've only seen The Naked Gun? Okay, can I right-click you now? A greater zombie. You sure this is you? Yeah, I'm not sure you match your license picture. What, you decayed a bit more? You got that hat on you? Maybe that'll help me. You resist. You're immune to poison, resistant to necrotic and cold. Turn resistance. That must be the greater part of it. Advantage on saving throws against any effect that turns undead, and fortitude. Excuse me. If the killing blow wasn't a critical and wasn't radiant. Radiant. So you have to crit them or radiant them to death. That fucking sucks. Cool. I'm gonna shoot you. You rolled a 30. We need that crit later. Don't luck yet. On your feet. Oh shit, there was one nearer to me that I didn't see. Okay. And the fog suddenly got thicker. I'm glad I'm not in there. All right. Hang on. Hang on. What do I want to do? What was it? Immune to poison, resistant to necrotic and cold. Okay. Hadar is necrotic. Evard's tentacles. No, Hunger of Hadar. Cold and acid, so cold will be half damage, acid will be fine. It also slows them, right? Blinds them? Does it slow them? What are the other effects? Creatures starting in the area take cold, creatures ending in the area take acid, and it is difficult, so movement speed is halved. Sounds like fun. Let's do that. Hunger of Hadar. Right here. Make them walk all the way through it. Nice camera. In turn.
Let's cut with fire, baby.
Need you ready for when they come out of there.
On me.
But I guess... I'm not sure you can fire an arrow into there because you can't see, right? Oh, you just have disadvantage because it's too dark. But you have advantage because they're blinded. So it all works out. Neat. Yeah, let's do that. Shoot him. We're gonna snipe for a bit.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I already took my action, right? Yeah, end turn. Oh, dash all you want. You're running into blind coldness. Do whatever you like. 57, my dad's the same age. Oh, thank you for telling me that. Definitely a product of his childhood, though. Always watches Hallmark movies and appreciates Golden Age actors. Hey, what's up, Ticket Sickly? You're 57, I'm 57. I know I don't look like it, but this is what video games have done to me. You look like you're in your late 20s at most. Oh, you're being kind. Far too kind. Oh, we need radiating damage. Maybe it'll kill them. Maybe it'll do 51. Wreck them. Or 10. We got a lot of zombies. Some of these aren't greater, right? So I assume they won't have that fortitude. I'm hoping that's just a greater zombie thing. Let's check on that. You're a regular old zombie. You do have undead fortitude. Ooh, that's upsetting. All right. Cool. Warlocks don't do any radiant damage, do they? Fuck. Yeah, you're not gonna have anything radiant. Well, you can take 2 attempts to crit. And let's push them back if you can. No reason not to. 2 attempts to crit this thing. Didn't land it, but it is ready to die. You should be up here in melee as well. In turn.
Now this is my happy place.
Let's go ahead and try to crit it with arrows. No. Except yes. What? Okay.
I won't give in.
Roll a 28. It's not going to be enough damage to kill, so we save luck. Critical would still not be enough damage to kill. I can back up a bit now because they're going to start coming out of there. And I've already got a team of 3 that can body block the door for me. Lesser ones don't have the advantage against being turned, at least. True. True. Let's come up here and be the 3rd body blocker. And let's radiate someone to death if possible. 21 health remaining, 54, 70, 15. Small chance of landing this and killing it. Tiny chance. 2 to 16. That's 3 ways out of 64 ways that we could land that. It is unlikely. Very unlikely. try it. Also, it's actually a little better than I said earlier because I just realized I did not consider crits. If that can crit, that can't crit because it's a saving throw. Right? Pomegranates. Since they make the roll, it can't crit. If they critical fail their saving throw, they don't take double damage, right? It's not a D&D rule, I remember. Yep, okay, so. The damage is what the damage is. 15. Yeah, come try and crit this thing out with your hits. You got advantage. You rolled a 13. Do you get these back on short rest? Yeah, fuck it. Nope. No. So why are you dead? Does it take a turn to get back up? No, you don't have the thing. Wait, what? You have turn resistance, but you don't have... It's a very individual thing, is it? Huh. Crit him. Crit him! Or actually, they're dead. Does it only work once? I assumed it would work over and over, but are they, like, losing it? After falling down once? Or did I just happen to read the only two that had that and the others don't?
Keep going.
What's going on? Feels weird. Okay, that one got up once. Now, it no longer has it. Okay, so they lose it after... Huh. Interesting. Huh. Yeesh, can't crit? No, I'm getting a little unlucky. But actually, this isn't bad at all, given the fact it only triggers once. Not bad at all. I mean, if you went bald and had a goatee, then maybe I could see it. It's gotta be that chiseled jawline, what, that's hiding it from you? I mean, keep in mind, I was born in 1987, 36 years ago. But video games have taken an extra 21 years off my life. I am 57. That's just scientific. It's just true. Let's take you down. So that you don't get a turn. Will. I don't want you going out there. I just don't, okay? It scares me, Will. I don't want to be worrying about you late at night. You stay here. Just shoot this thing a couple times. I'll get further back in there. We'll get radiant damage on it eventually and it'll die. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. That's not what I meant to do. Camera just moved. Path is interrupted. There we go.
Can't even catch my breath.
Do I have to move to cast this? I wish there was an indication. By the way, you're gonna move if you click. Because so far, so often I, scroll away from my character and click and move a bit. And thus far, it hasn't really fucked me over. But it could easily. Makes sense? All that brain rot took some years? Exactly. You got premature gaming dementia. It's a sad tale. I like temporary hit points, so I'm going into melee with you while I radiant damage. Alright, good playing games with you. It's fun playing games with you. Enjoyed this game. D4 on the greater zombie. 6 here. Attack of opportunity. Paths interrupted. Blinded. Too dark. I should have just done the radiant here. What was I thinking? I'm stupid. I'm a dumb person. Oh well. Critical miss. It's like a critical.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Can you get over there in melee? You can. I should be doing reckless so that I have better chance of landing it with crit, even if I'm unlikely to miss. That had a better chance than average to kill it had I taken the crit, but no worries.
Yeah. There it is. God, I love you, baby. Okay. Radiant damage on you to end this. Then we can deal with this fog cloud of poison and shit. Not mine. Mine will go away when I want it to. But this? Huh. How many more turns is there on Hadar? Or whatever it's called, I forget. What's this one? It is Hadar. It's Hunger of Hadar. Arms of Hadar. That's what I'm confused about. They are both Hadar. How much longer has that got? Are you focusing on it? When does it end? 10 turns? Can I cancel it? It's gone. We're good.
Still breathing.
We're good.
Despite everything.
Yes, that F made so many times already. Or at least a do-over on the movement if you've not ended turn. That would be really nice. That would be really nice. They'd have to put in some weird stuff where, like, if you've taken an attack of opportunity, you can't undo, at least not beyond that point. I think we talked about this before. Just because otherwise you could test every attack of opportunity. Did they make their roll? Oh, they did? Cancel, cancel. I didn't actually want to move. But it would be nice to not commit to that. Because, you know, in the tabletop version of the game, you can always ask people, hey, can I get there? I can't tell from the minis. Can I get over there? And they'll just be like, yeah or no. And you don't need to run around testing. I've already been over there. I got nowhere to go but through the poison. I don't want to go through the poison. How do I do this?
A hero at heart. No time to rest.
I have Gust of Wind readied, do I? No, these aren't readied. Are these readied? Oh, I don't ready things. I'm a sorcerer. What the fuck am I talking about? Do have Gust. Gust is level 2, so I could technically cast it 8 times if I wanted to spend all my 2s and higher. So I could cut something of a path through here. How far does it reach?
How much further can I go?
I wish it was like twice that far. What happens if you upcast it? No additional benefits. Okay. Is anyone here naturally poison resistant?
Hey, good looking.
Necrotic, acid,
Let's
fire.
get going.
No.
The gate.
No.
Always sharp.
No.
What now?
Actually, what damage does poison do? Poison is a status effect. It's not... It may be damage, but it's not a normal damage type, I don't think. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I can fly to try and shorten my time in there. I can... I think we're just running through it. You can do that already when they allow you to quick save during fights. Granted, it's not 100% the same, but still, it takes so long. Shout out to my boy Hadar. Give the poison a little sip. You can cancel concentrated spells too with an icon below their portrait on the toolbar. I went over here and... Oh, wait, it's below. I looked up... We can't see, but I looked at the ongoing effects up here, not down here. My bad. Good point. We have a metal door that looks like it needs to be picked, but there's a lever.
Let's march.
You are the strongest of us. You are the best of us. And I will give you every single antidote I have, Karlach, but I need you to run through this to figure out what's going on.
Don't be shy.
Poison or not, I will kiss you right on the lips when you come back as thanks. Let's do this. First things first, jump as far out into there as possible before you have to start walking. All right, go.
Nope. Maybe there's some other way to open it.
What we got here?
Here goes.
Shit. Save failed versus poison. 1 turn of poison. Disadvantage. That's all. Disadvantage. We could run everyone through here. It's not. That's okay.
We could run everyone through this. Thought there was a damage component. Let's go take a look. What's on these zombies? Gold. Nothing. 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 Okay. Cool.
The path lies before me.
Does it? Can you see it? I can't.
Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
The dust on the leftmost door? What are you talking about? The morgue lab door? The dust on the leftmost door. What's back here? There's a vent here. Double doors. Oh, I didn't even see you before. Where do you go? Hey. This looks like it's out of the poison cloud. Dead Harper. Great. Is everyone joining me? What the hell are you all doing? Hang on.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
The pride of the gate.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Is their AI specifically trying to like stay out of poison so it's just not moving because it can't find a path? What the hell was that about?
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, there we go. Yup. Oh, I did not know it did that. Because a lot of other times it hasn't avoided jack squat. Never be able to look at a poison-covered area and not think Miyazaki. The effects that man had on my psyche is immense.
Light on my feet.
What did Studio Ghibli films do to your thoughts on poison? Oh, I know what you mean. Hey, necrotic laboratory spare key, a delight, onyx, gold ring, few coins, Olam's journal. Read. Day 2 of darkness. I stood calm as Ketheric uttered his final curse and then withered. As my fellow hoppers dragged his putrid corpse from the battlefield, I allowed myself to feel relief, even solace. A wrong had been righted, an evil thwarted. Victory had come, but I had yet to know its true cost. The darkness shrouded the land like a vast cloak. It began as a chill, as if the claw of winter had gripped us. Within hours, every breath was a dagger piercing my throat. I hungered for air like a wolf hungers for meat, yet I could still get my fill thanks to my armor. Would that the men and women of Rythwin had been so well equipped. One by one, they fell, only to rise as shadows of themselves, intent on extinguishing all light and all life. The shadows hang less heavy in this place. It still takes some effort to fill my lungs, but better to expend effort than to unite with darkness. My traps should keep me safe, or at least safe enough. Day 5 of darkness. The shadows ebb and wane. A torch flame is sometimes enough to burn them away, but no light can dispel the deepest of them. I called my familiar, Corvin, to my side, but he could scarcely take wing. Tomorrow I search, and not just for food or drink. I might find a scroll, or an artifact, or an arcane focus that can ward off this curse. Maybe I'll figure out that riddle at last, make my way back down to the temple. I don't know, it's possible. Perhaps I might even find another survivor. Day 18 of darkness, skipping almost 2 weeks ahead. It's a particular loneliness in these shadows. Corvin shows great affection when I call him, even as he suffers. Those few minutes are at least some comfort for us both. It is remarkably still in here, and even stiller out there. I found a few scrolls and books near the House of Healing, as well as some scattered artifacts, but they hold nothing for me. The only answers call out from within the house itself, where I dare not enter. I hear the moans of the anguished, the shouts of the cruel. There are those who make their home in the shadows, but I am no less alone for them. Day 26 of darkness. I called on Corvin yet again, but I cannot bear his torment, nor can I bear my own. Gray has turned almost to black, and the air might as well be molasses or tar, so hard is it to choke down. All beings should walk free of fear, I was taught. Oh, if only were I granted such a fine fate. So they got trapped in here. And that inspired Shadowheart. Of course it did. You goth. Mad woman. It said research notes. Spell. Remove shadow curse. Possible. Variant on remove curse. Dispel magic. Other. Recitation. Umbra recessit. Ineffective. Nox exitus. Ineffective. Nox fit lux. Maybe. Nox finio. Vita and Umbra. Ineffective. Vita Cava, unintended consequences, living armor. Gesture, a number of spellcasting gestures are traced beneath. I'm sure they're in, what's it called? Benesh notation or something. Intriguing. Heavy locked chest. This key doesn't happen to open it, does it? Guess who's up, Will? Guess who's up? The hero of lockpicking. Nowadays. You got your back with guidance, bud. Can someone throw wet floor? I assume so. I've not tried it though, but I assume so. Miyazaki has a love for poison swamps and adds them to a lot of his games. Speaking of Miyazaki, Smotown just uploaded a 13+ hour long Elden Ring lore video and it's only titled Part 1. Jesus. Uncommon clothing, bided time. Time thoroughly bided. The wearer gains arcane charge whenever they're hit by melee. While threatened, affected entity has +2 bonus to damage with spells. Okay. Nice. Nice. Anything else in here?
Moving ahead.
Let's go use that key. I assume that key is going to be for the laboratory door, not the one by the lever. Everybody follow me, please. Don't wait behind just because poison. You're all waiting behind just because poison. Do you value your lives? You stopped in the poison too. It doesn't even make sense. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you, Karlach. I take that back entirely. You're brilliant. You're a muscle genius.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Wet floor can perceive dust being wiped away from a door through a cloud of poison, but the most they can figure out when they witness the sight of a bloody massacre is, oh, looks like a struggle happened here. Where's my Will?
Sharp as ever.
Did I not send you? Go. Maybe I deselected you too fast and your AI took over before you'd entered the poison and made peace with the fact that you were going through it.
Wish to live in more interesting
Maybe that.
times.
Hey, I was right. Hey, it sucks in here. Everybody in, get out of the poison. You do poison? Do you do vacations to where places where people could die? Could a trip hurt a person? Bruiser, anyone? Surgeon's research notes. Is this the surgeon I already dealt with, Malithorn? I discovered all too late that I was making things much harder on myself than necessary. There was no need for such complex chemical experimentation. No, foolish me. I ought to have turned to that which has already been perfected by nature. Fortunately, my research led me to the carapace of the carrion crawler, which contains a paralytic agent so powerful, I must be quite cautious not to breathe it in during the refinement process, lest I fall asleep at my workbench. Carabazon's poison. Coat your active weapon with poison. Targets must succeed a con saving throw or become paralyzed and poisoned for 10 turns. The base for the stickety. Yep, that's what he made. Okay. Sure, I'll take that. Leave the lid, cork firmly in, but I'll take that. Tissue and organ register. Donor, unidentified gnome, recovered bladder and left lung, necrosis, gangrenous skin, distal extremities missing. Samantha, what's distal mean? Pomegranates, what's distal? Unidentified dwarf, recovered left hand, both feet, left hemisphere of the brain. Are you mixing and matching brain hemispheres? Cause of death, abdominal hole, arcane origin. Notes, run through by lightning. You could have written that in cause of death. Brain's right hemisphere scorched. Donor, unidentified human, skeleton remains only, cremation, delivered in urn, list goes on. The final entry includes an extensive note inked in a flowing script. Catherick promised the finest specimens, yet Balthazar provides naught but dregs for my research. A spleen here, a finger there, an intact head if I'm lucky. That bloody necromancer has kept the finest cadavers for himself. I'll talk to my nephew. Whether he listens is another matter. Does Balthazar have anything to do with the Shar riddle? I don't remember enough to tell. Let's put that in the back of my mind and just hope it keeps working on it. Blood bank log. Ill-Giant strength. Superior healing. Greater healing. I think that's my first superior healing, Samantha.
Looks like a trap there.
Good note. Let's check the blood bank log real quick. Distal's the farthest part from the abdomen, so probably shin, arms below the elbow. Thank you. Distal. Oh, so same base as distance, I would guess. I don't know Latin or Greek. Blood and bodily fluid log. Addendum the first. No longer necessary to log names. A race or creature type is sufficient. I feel like I've read this before. Ogre. Corpse confiscated by Balthazar. List continues for many pages. None of that looked incredibly interesting. It just looked disgusting, mainly. Let's go ahead and try and disarm this. Disarm. 14's not easy. We could use Dark One on luck, but we've already got... What have we got? +2, say +2. We got +6. So we've got better than 50-50. Plus inspiration. Correct. Proximal is the opposite. Closer to the abdomen. Proximity. I follow. So close to speaking Latin now.
No.
Locked still. Third key in here before I may waste a lockpick. Third key. Anything lootable? Seemingly not. Damn. Unless it's in a pile of bones or something. Broken cabinet, wooden shelf, blah blah, cupboard. I mean, I'll take a glance at the stuff right around here. Seems like the center of it. But yeah, okay.
Where am I needed?
We will also pick it, it turns out.
As one does.
You still get guidance on? Nice. Nice. Easy game.
Let's move.
Where cannot be blinded? Indeed.
I should mind my step.
There's nothing to do but pull that thing.
What's
I
inside?
guess we're gonna pull that thing. Maybe that opened the locked door out in the poison area? Ooh, what? Oh. Fucking game. Don't do this to me. Alright, let's go pick this door.
Come on, let's go. Let's ride.
One move ahead.
This way.
Defender of the people. I'll see what you can do.
Pardon me? I have disadvantage. Because I'm poisoned? Let's wait a second on this then. Cancel. And poison ends now. Hey, a fucking 30. Hang on. Do I have the key for this? By any chance?
No one stopped me yet.
As one does.
Dark One's own luck. That's a 1d10, not just 10. Oh boy. That won't do it. Roll again using inspiration. You need that ring? Nice to know. Roll again using inspiration.
All's well that ends.
I did click this, right? Don't look at me! I did click on that earlier, right? Does this lever only work after that lever or something? I clicked on that. I clicked on that. Get out of the poison, everyone, and stop making those noises. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Whoa. Surprisingly, it's not poisoned in here, because this looks like where it's all coming from or something. Let's light these so we can see a bit better. Try jumping. What's up, Power Hour? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday, friendo. Wooden casket. Random stuff. Wooden trunk. What am I doing here? This looks awfully risky. Am I supposed to like fly or jump across this to the other side? Oh, there's a path up. Is there a climb down? Not that I would like to do that. Flying or jumping seems better. I think I've got some dimension door and stuff if I need. Are we in danger if we come right up to the edge? No one's got anything to say about this? Okay. Hollow armor. Intriguing. Intriguing. You can Misty Step, actually. You should be able to Misty Step across this, I think. See if we can figure out a way across for everybody. So, first things first. Shadowheart. Can you make this jump? That is too far for you. And this, I assume, is further even still. Yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't have a scroll of jump. I don't have a scroll of flight, or is it just called fly? I do have a scroll of fly. 1, 5. Good to know. Everyone else have another way across? Really? Damn. I overestimated your ability to jump. Both you and Shadowheart. Fuck. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
How many scrolls of dimension door have I got? Just one? Using all my flies would probably be better. You do have Misty Step, right? You do, you do, you do. So you can Misty Step to here. Is there something to gather up here? There's Gilded Chest. Okay. Alright, Misty Step over here. Thank you. It's another one I should check on. Misty? No. So if I use 2 scrolls of flight for you two, and then I'm able to fly on my own, which I will check right now, that's honestly not too bad. Oh my god. It's too far for me? Is that because I'm not near enough?
Have a lot on my mind.
Could I make a tiny change and get there? Please? Holy hot goddamn, dude. Shit. Shit. Huh. Alright, well, let's assume this is just poison. Regular old poison. I can go further if I fly down, right? Can I land here and then climb out of here real quick? With no ill effects? Yes, I can. That's 2. And then 2 scrolls of flight and we're home free. The only thing is I really want Will over there. Because he's going to be... Oh, I can bring that to him. Of course I can. Of course I can. Of course I can. Let's do this. Wait, 1 second.
I'd love to, thanks.
An extra idea just occurred to me.
What's next, I wonder?
Actually, I can't do this, can I? Can I grab you and throw you? Thaumaturgy, rush attack. You can't hurl another person, can you? Shove's not going to be strong enough, right? Let's see how far this aims. Nope. No, it's not. Thinking of Lae'zel, maybe? She's the one with the racial jumping spell. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I gave Karlach Athlete, and obviously her strength score is incredible. So I thought she could just jump about that far naturally. That's what I thought. This is Miyazaki's favorite part of Baldur's Gate 3 for sure. Buddy in My Neighbor Totoro makes everyone think that. Yeah, okay, whatever. Flight. Let's not spend longer thinking about it.
Get going.
Did I actually pass those out? Did.
All right. What now?
A long way to go still.
The system works.
Never a dull moment.
Ideal. Let's get up here and open that thing now.
Sharp as ever. I'll see what I can do.
I see. Yeah, I can never get a right feel for the jumping distances too. Calculation on difference of heights doesn't help at all as well. That really complicates it, most definitely. 14, so not easy, but not hard. We've got this. It's not 30. Easy go. Why couldn't I have rolled that on the 30, honestly? Anyway.
What to do?
Flesh Melter Cloak. Caustic Reprisal. Whenever a creature deals melee damage to the wearer, that creature takes 1 to 4 acid damage. You got a cloak on yet? You do. What's it do? AC and saving throws? Those aren't bad. Will? No cloak? I got a cloak for you. Because you stand in melee. And do I really not have a helmet worth giving you? Am I being stupid? Well, you should just wear this at least. I'm going to hide that. Because I need to see your beautiful face. Is there a better one than this? This is... If you start your turn with fewer than 50% hit points, you get 2 turns of Wrath, which is +1 bonus to damage to melee weapons, which is very, very little. This is blue? Really? It doesn't sound great to me. When you deal fire damage, you gain Arcane Acuity. You don't deal fire damage. You just deal slashing. But you ignore resistance. Keep forgetting that. When you apply a condition with one of your smites, that's not us, but it's got bonus con, intimidation. While obscured, you're never obscured. I think you're fine with Wrath, even if it's not my favorite. At least you're wearing something now. We got a long path this way. I am curious about that hollow armor down there. I don't really want to go down, but let's quick save and send someone down.
Attention.
Carl, if we're in trouble, you're the one who can get out quickest, so you're going to go start the exploration on your own. Actually, everyone can join you down this far, because I already came down this far and there were no ill effects. But beyond here, you're going to go on your own. In fact, can everyone go down just a little further? Where I landed? Or did I somehow get a little sort of glitchy lucky when I didn't make any rolls down here? Well, it seems safe. Now you're going on your own for now.
Where to?
Yep, okay. Let's get everybody else involved now. We have a hollow armor that has high defense, shadow animated. It has 21 AC. This armor is animated by shadow, increasing its ability scores and hit points. Its ability scores aren't bad. Its AC is terrifying. Its hit points are whatever. Jeez. Poison immunity, psychic immunity. Makes sense. Necrotic resistance and acid resistance. Tell me about yourselves, fetid ooze and your fetid aura. All nearby creatures fall victim to the ooze's fetid fumes and take acid damage per turn. Gross. So I got 3 of them and 1 hollow armor. Oh, what were your resistances and stuff again? Immune to acid, resistant to lightning and slashing, but we ignore resistance, but we also don't want to get near them. So... why am I down here? What's the benefit? I'm not sure there is one. Do you think slimes can climb, or can I just leave? Is this just here as a trap for people that fall? Or does this armor have some piece of loot? I kind of want to kill it. What's up, Batadar? Dropping in late because of a rather unplanned nap. Waking up and having no idea it's 9 a.m. or 9 p.m. is great. Probably means you needed it. But I'm sorry it screwed up your day or disoriented you or whatever. Hope you're doing well otherwise. Felt so good? That's great. Grabbed your phone and you were like, well, is it AM or PM? We're no longer in Shar's Temple because we just left because I couldn't figure it out. We left at the start of stream. Let's take everybody else's turn first. Level 3. There we go. Everybody's in. Everybody's in now. Will, you don't have anywhere near the range I do because you're not as cool, I don't think. That's how I feel about you. This is force, right? Do force damage to this guy because he resists so much else. 55%. Actually, hang on. 95% if you can see them. They don't resist force damage. Maybe it would be good to start with you. Nice crit. Good stuff.
I'm heating up.
I think we're going to find out if Fetiduzes can climb. But first, actually, you get an advantage if you're high up and doing a ranged attack, right? What am I doing? Yeah, high ground. Plus high ground. Good shit. I've got thunderous arrows, that's all. I bet I have other arrows on wet floor. But it's okay. You're going to stand here to hold them here if they come up. Fair. Instead, we're now in Blight Town. True. Thank God you didn't shove me, at least. I've already used my action. I could quicken a spell, but I'm not sure that's necessary. I probably don't have the strength to shove this character. Can I see what the percentage would be? Not enough movement to get there and do it. Quicken a spell and attack one of you. Is that really worth my slots? We don't even know if the slimes can climb yet. Let's just skip that. Shadowheart. How do they feel about Radiance? 60% resistance, less, or not resistance, but chance to land. You understand what I mean. Shadowheart, come down here and see if you can hit the one I already hit a few times. Let's focus fire here. Fine. Bullshit, but fine. You have ranged hits. Somehow that didn't occur to me. Literally didn't occur to me somehow. However, it doesn't seem like they can climb. They're going to make the sight lines really annoying doing this, though. Alright. So, melee. 45%. Obviously, we're going to reckless. Actually, I don't need to until we know we need to. What am I thinking? See? 2 in a row? Why didn't it offer me reckless? Oh, because it's still rolling? Oh. I'm never used to that. Alright, how do I move over here without climbing down? Jump, dip, shove. How do you force move? Ranged, toggle light, use melee. Pomegranates, how do you force move? I want to stand here, but here is where you click to climb. How do you force movement? Is there any way? Not use. God damn it. Control. Not enough resources action. Alt. Shift. 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 Okay, that got me there. Thank you. Get the fuck out of here. You fucking wrecked.
No holding back.
Okay. 55, but a chance to kill. But someone else can deal with that. I need a place where you can see them and hit them. Cool. You're the one most hurt. You're the one getting shot. And knocked out into range of others. And then back up a little bit so that if they hit you, you leave acid somewhere you don't need to be. I think is a wise decision. Saved against that. Excellent. 777. Level 1 is 6 to 15. Level 1 will kill you. Almost certainly. See ya. Okay, now we've got left a bunch of enemies who can't fly.
Concentrate.
Fly. Climb. I meant to say climb. Excuse me. Easy game. Just wreck them in our own time. I'm gonna step out of the acid a bit here. In fact, if I'm way up high, can I hit them, but they can't hit me? If there is, will you be teaching me tonight? Except you won't, because PS5. What's shift on PS5? I don't know. I can only apologize. Good luck out there, sir. What? They're learning like raptors. Oh, God. Where'd that specter come from? Hang the fuck on. Okay, that was a surprise. Shit. 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 That'd be a good time to rage. Suddenly I don't like your placement so much. 27, 8. Path is interrupted. Can you get somewhere where path isn't interrupted? Off by 1. 1 more damage and they'd be dead.
What now?
Finish this one.
For some bloody work.
You roll a 21? I don't need a crit, thank you. We're not facing the zombies anymore. There's still a specter somewhere in the midst of us, though.
Got to focus.
Alright, Shadowheart, do you have, like, insane range from up there? Not insane. But yeah, you can hit some stuff, sure. Most importantly, yeah, land this first. Nice. Now, can you healing word Karlach from up there? Just a little bit, just a little bit. Just throw a level 1 out there. Thank you. Just, you know, top her off. I'm gonna be taking 2 rolls of fetid fumes at the start of Karlach's turn now. But it's hard to move. Maybe I should have shoved it. Wonder if that would have worked. And turn. No, actually don't end turn yet. I may have movement for you to do in a second here. Let me come over here and shove that thing off. How can a slime be prone? Now isn't the time.
Still breathing, despite everything.
But I will want an answer later, because what the fuck? Got back triggers or pads, might be one of those. Game's lying again. I don't have any attacks, I don't know why I moved you over here exactly, but I did. Good for me. Flourish, I doubt we can put a shade off balance. Let's end your turn as well.
Nothing important is
My turn, we have Danger Lobber, or whatever it's called, with my melee casting on, which is cool. Anything I should be aware of with you? God, your resistances are ugly. But you're vulnerable to Radiant. So before I go, why don't I try Radiant and see if it kills you? Easy game. Easy fucking game. It takes a level 4 slot, level 3 slot. Is it worth it? We can do a short rest after. I don't think we need that. Yeah, I don't think we need any of those just yet. So just enter in there. I haven't taken my turn. I can't see this thing. I can probably see it from over here though.
Haste.
Not so bad. Not so bad, really. Not so bad. You used up both your slots, right? Seems like a good time for a short rest. For the healing and for giving you back your spell slots. Let's quick save before we go down here and get in more trouble. Oh, welcome home, Shoujo. Ever figure out what Silence is the Night song? Nope. We're in the morgue now. No, I did not. Protective plate, uncommon heavy, resistance to necrotic, 20 pounds, but worth 1,000 gold. You got space for that? Karlak, I bet you do. Is there any loot for the shadow? No. Wait. Hello? No. Is there... I assume we take, like, acid if we stand in this. I wonder if we take damage.
On my way.
Yeah, but acid just lowers AC, so as long as there isn't more waiting down here to fight us, I don't care. Kind of surprised these oozes don't give some kind of alchemical ingredient. Is that armor the only reason to do this? I think it is. I think this is just here if you fall. I'm gonna make one quick lap of the place in case, but I think this is just here if you fall. Look at all the acid. Wouldn't that be a knocked down slime? Nick's making spaghetti bolognese. Day's looking up Samantha. Hell yeah. I hope it comes out delicious. I'm sure it will. Delicious, delicious dinner can improve a day immensely. Hope it turns out delicious. Sounds bomb, actually. As long as Nick's not an alternative personality in your head, sounds great. He is not. I've seen him. He's streamed before. Co-streamed to Shoujo and on his own. He's real. Or exceptionally convincing VTuber. But this was years ago, before, you know, AI horse shit was widespread. You don't think he is? No, we see him too, Jojo. We weren't just humoring him. We've seen him too. Saison? Do you guys have those ads as well? Saison? No. Something about that sounds familiar, but I think it's just similar to a name I've heard in fantasy or something. No, I don't know Saison. What's that? I wonder where this connects to the House of Healing. Because the zone is called House of Healing Morgue. Ominous Crevice was my nickname, and I used to play bass for Ominous. I used to wrestle under the name Ominous Crevice. Just take your pick, whichever you think is best there. We're out. Where are we out? Oh, I didn't even realize there was an area down here. Which I guess is the point. Rotten fish. Cleaver, fish. Fish? Not rotten. Fish. Actual fish. Okay. Hello. Dude, I saw this and I was just like, yup. Is there a reason to do this? I've already opened the door. I feel like I would have seen it. Cursed whoa. How do you pause? Enter turn mode. Cursed what? Those are the frog people, right? I fought a bunch of them in the Underdark. Oh, hello there. Where did everyone end up? Are we all up top? Am I missing people? Hang on. Oh yeah, no, we're just all perfectly stacked on each other is what's happening. Drenched, ambushing, revealed. What's revealed mean, by the way? It just mean I can see them? Affected entity lost its invisibility due to the effect of sea invisibility. Perfect. Kicking it off into the water won't do anything since it's from the water, right? 90% disadvantage and path is interrupted. Are you standing exactly where you can't hit it? Wait, I think I can see a place to shoot its arm. Got it. There's a few. What level are they? I didn't even read. Oh, okay, we're fine. Hopefully. All right, come over here. We should spread out a bit in case they have any AoE.
Bye forever, pal.
Oh, buddy.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Acid, arcane interference, beast slaying. Actually, hang on. I should know what their resistances are before I pick something. They are highly resistant to necrotic and fire. They are vulnerable to lightning and cold. Good to know.
Come on. Can't stay.
Lightning and cold. Arrow of ice. Does that have AoE? Why did you just do this? None of those are arrows of ice. Arrow. Shatters, deals cold damage to all caught in a frosty explosion. Pass those on over. What are your odds of landing this hit? Pretty high? What? Is it too dark? Is that why you have to go down there? Why do you have to go down there? You can hit this one, but I need the middle. Hang on, why do you have to go down there? What will this hit? This is weird. 90%. I don't seem to be able to hit more than a few. Oh, whatever. I'll take 4. Let's go. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I don't think this one actually got hit by it, even though it was highlighted. Let's fire another one. I don't use these that often anyway, so fuck it. Cool. Okay. And turn
Dull moment.
me. Now I have like ice knife and stuff, don't I? Or did I unlearn that? Yeah. I unlearned ice knife. I have sleet storm. Disrupts concentration, douses fire, creates an ice surface. Does not deal ice damage. What was the other one? Lightning? You have lightning. How big an area is called lightning? We could hit these 4. Or we could hit 5 of them, some of whom are already hurt, so I might be able to kill. I mean, we do the 5, right? Of course we do the 5. We do the 5. What does this do? Up the damage? Deals an additional 1 to 10 lightning damage per level. No, I'm cool. We don't need to use level 4 here. Let's just cast this. And I'm not moving, right? I don't think I am. Oh, that felt fantastic. God, I love spells. Hang on a sec. Hang on. I need more. Come over here. Come over here for a second. Quicken spell. Do it again. Call lightning on these 4. Absolutely wrecked. All but 1 done there. It's all my level 3 slots for the day, but God, that's great. All right, cool. Enter in there. God, Ice Storm's the best. Hope more games do this type of Twitch stream integration. Pretty neat concept. What's up, B-Man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And if you can stay up, looking forward to some matches later. Yeah, it is pretty nice. Some of the best Twitch integration I've seen, but there's a bunch of action games that have pretty cool integration. Like, what was the one I played, Samantha? City of Brass. Immortal Redneck has it too. There's a lot of those roguelike action games that have it, and other roguelikes. This one's pretty cool, though. What are we talking about? Hess truck? Don't know if we... Oh, we're talking about Saison. Old popular sauce ad in Brazil that tries to equate it with the love of corny one-liners like, it's made with Saison. It's made with love. Doesn't work in Portuguese as well. This doesn't roll off the tongue in either language. Don't know if we have it with sauce in America, but definitely get Every Kiss Begins with K stuck in my head during the holidays. Me too. Have a specific Hess truck that only has ads during the holidays for some reason. Last few years getting ads from Rakuten, which offers shopping deals in return for being allowed to mass collector shopping data habits to sell to Amazon. Hey, so does your supermarket. That's the way of most businesses now. What do I want? I want lightning and cold. You can't do either of them, so you're just going to, if you can reach, radiate this one out of the fight, ideally. Nice. And turn. Okay, the three of you can now go. Never mind, all of you were surprised and none of you got to go. Love it. Love that for us. We got 3 left. And I don't know that there's a convenient way to get to them. I think we should start moving people down. Can't reach destination. Why? Riddle me this. Oh, because we're standing in the way? Hang on, let me take our turns first then.
Baby.
There's something that reminded me of I was going to say. What was it? Which part was it? Oh, you know what it was? Just reading Brazil reminded me. I bought a Brazilian coffee today, and I'm very excited about drinking it. I'm told it tastes like a Ferrero Rocher. And I'll tell you right now, that's not true. I do not believe that. But I bet it's delicious in its own way. I'm not sure about these tasting notes in coffee, but they're worth something. They're more accurate than having none. They're more useful rather than having none, but... we should save our other spell slots, yeah. Let's just go lighter on this. That was a little too light. Wet floor, but fair enough. Come over here. Now can you go this way? Not enough movement to go that way. And if you jump down, you're gonna, yeah, fucking wreck yourself. Right. Okay.
I got this.
Karlach. Karlach. From over here, you should be able to see this one just fine, right? Yeah, shoot it a few times. I mainly just wanted you to move a bit.
On the victor's path.
Let's use some of your movement over this way. Find out if you're allowed to shove this thing off into... There's no chasm behind it, actually. Maybe I shouldn't shove it. There's a little wall. It probably won't shove. I'm just going to cast the spell and stop worrying. Critical miss. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, end everybody's turn. We're good. You're the chief. I should read if you have any special abilities compared with the others. 8 AC. There's nothing special about you, is there? Shocking sting, throwing lightning damage. Ah, you're gonna get wrecked. I don't need to worry about it. Saves. Speaking of, Men of Samantha, do not buy heart-shaped jewelry for your lady unless she specifically asked for it. It's the quickest shorthand for, hey, I saw an ad and bought it. I put literally no thought into your gift. Holiday tip. Hey, Samantha. Pro tip from someone who's been there. I once bought a heart-shaped ring from an ad. For my high school girlfriend, but still, she started writing her first name with my last name on her notebooks. I mean, we're not together anymore, it's years ago, but, you know, we're still friends. So, like, it could work out. You might not embarrass yourself terribly. Shoto's probably right. Shoto's probably right on this one. Oh, you have 92, I just noticed. Ooh. Yeah, why don't you come up to me? Go fuck yourself. Let's just keep casting spells and waiting for you to catch up. I don't need to go down to you.
This is gonna feel good.
No choice but to keep going.
Even as a guy that screams, I put no thought into this. Got a mental health exemption from getting them gifts this year? What, your partner or family or someone? That's understanding of them. Trouble of having issues in a family large enough to need a spreadsheet. You still got a chance, Hydro. Look, I'm just trying to help. I appreciate. I said they should go with your advice. I agreed. Wonder what my plus to spells is. I got a 30 there and that wasn't a critical. Where do you see your overall bonus to a spell? Is it in the spell? Make an attack roll. +7. Oh, I had advantage because of height. I was gonna say. So I rolled a 23. I'm probably getting like +5 from height. I should have done that in melee. Oh well. Actual pro tip, when buying gifts for women, just go into the high-end store looking as lost as possible and let the store person do the thinking for you. One of the best gifts my dad ever got my mom. He prepped for this. He went to a jewelry store. He asked them, what is the most expensive thing here? And they were like, oh, you know, the price doesn't matter. He's like, no. I just need to know what's the most expensive thing here. So they told him and he went, okay, that is a lot, but I can swing it for a special occasion. And for my mom's, I think it was Christmas, maybe it was her birthday or something, but you know, the next week was the special occasion. He took her to the jewelry store, walked in and said, you can have anything you want in here. Corny as fuck. But my mom was like, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. And the people working there were like, all right. It worked out for him. Know your partner before you do something like that. But it worked out. Aw, damn. Yeah.
Another fight. Let's go.
Who do I want to do what right here? Oh, I know what I want.
On the victor's path.
I want you to hit first. Then I want
My turn.
Can't even catch my breath.
me to shoot them. Just a little shot is fine. It's a bold move, Cotton. It's a bold move to do it if you don't prepare. My dad wasn't that bold. But you know what? It's probably better not to be surprised and be like, what the? Okay, yeah, sure, that's fine. That might ruin the moment. Preparation's probably the wise way to do it. And turn. I don't think I'll need to move. You may need to move, or I may need something from you. But we're gonna do Karlak next. 95%. No reckless. Fuck it, reckless. Fuck it, reckless. And then shove them the fuck off. I needed to do 2 more damage. Sad.
Got to press on.
There we are. It's your turn. Come on up. Was that a attack of opportunity? How did that work? How did it move out of your range? I don't understand. All right, quickly, everybody out of the electricity that's still there. Out, 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 out. Give it time to dissipate. There we are. Or is that from you being electrified, Will?
Blade at the ready.
Oh, that's from you having lightning charges and standing in water. Don't I have boots for that? Are you already wearing them? You just electrify all water, and I forgot that. Oh yeah, I'm not wearing these. Should I be? You cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Go Mage Hand. Who got Mage Hand? I don't think I have Mage Hand on my characters, generally. Whatever. Whatever. Strength saving throws +1, telekinesis, level 5 transmutation spell. Strength saving throws. I don't know, I don't feel like thinking about it right now. I'm not going to change anyone's
Still
gear at the moment.
alive.
We're good.
So that's progress.
We're good. What were they all defending over here? Best feeling I ever had gift shopping was when I successfully negotiated down the price of some jewelry for my mom, and my brain screamed, persuasion check passed. Critical success. Lightning jabber. No. Dark ring is worth a little bit, worth a little bit, worth a little bit, worth a little bit. Disgusting, but worth. There's a note here, too.
Open up.
I have more looting to do before I worry about that. They carried a lucky starfish with them. I'll leave that on their body, and they can have it in the afterlife. But I'm taking all of their putrefying lungs.
At the ready.
Did one die over here? No, one died inside, and a bunch died over here. I really did spend too much on that fight. But that one turn with... How many was it? I think I killed everyone on the other side and 3 of these 4, so that's 8 in 2 spells. Felt great. Especially, there's something about them being on opposite sides. Just hurl lightning. Jog to the other side of the roof. Hurl lightning. I want to load and do that fight again. How's the weight on my character doing? It's pretty high. Where's my camp supplies? Sort by type. Oh, I don't have just like a bag of supplies. Anyone got just like a bag? Alchemy pouch. One of those camp supply bags. You do. Do that.
I've got a long road ahead.
Camp supplies. Why have I never done that before? Oh. I thought you could put things in those. Whatever. Send to camp. Send to camp. This actually won't free up a lot of weight, but while I have it open. Send to camp. Send to Quill.
Swift as my
Send
feet
to
can
camp.
carry me.
This is note before I worry about this chest. We didn't make any rolls though, so it should be safe.
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
But that's a good one. Next. Okay. Just, whoops, a little something was all it was. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Taken care of. Take me back down to nearby the road to Baldur's Gate. We'll continue on from there. For anyone in the New York City area, shops at Bryant Park are a godsend. Yeah, they're a good time. I've gone on a couple dates, different years. First dates, just walking around the shops at Bryant Park. You know, good place to grab a coffee or hot chocolate, chat, walk around, look at all these weird things. Shops at Bryant Park are temporary shops set up in a park. A lot of them are holiday themed, but there's also just random stuff mixed in there. Like, every year I've gone, 3 or 4 different years, there was someone with those kind of like random scrap metal statues. Like they'll have a Yoda made of cogs and wheels and springs and a xenomorph beside it and stuff. Some of them are like 6 feet tall. It's pretty fun. Who's this? Oh, Blighted Troubadour. This is the brewery, isn't it? Sure looks like it. I would love to go in the front, the top door if I can.
The pride of the gate.
See why it's like this.
Let's move.
Nothing in here should fight me. Ow. What in the world? Okay.
One wonder if the gods are watching
What
me.
was with that impenetrable darkness for a second? There's not going to be anything useful up here, is there? I'm checking these trunks and then quitting that. Is that a real mushroom? A useful mushroom? Nope. You know, I finished the brewery and never actually looked around it after killing the brewer. That only just struck me. Hello. Just a key? Just some key? Is it my keyring? 35 keys in my keyring. A small iron key. It's probably for the door I just picked a second ago. Which means we're going to be carrying that forever now. Weird sort of extra bonus ways around this. I'm not sure I see the purpose of them, but ban list.
Here goes nothing.
Following ex-customers are unwelcome. Do not let them in, even should they beg. Especially should they beg. Martin Dowdy, human, chug and run. Adam Smythe, lascivious behavior, also known as the pickle incident. Garangoth Thorm, she knows what she did. Cavan Ort, tall dwarf, exceedingly boring. Whoa. You can get kicked out of here for like nothing. Syra B, short half-elf, vomited on the waiter, purposefully. Unknown elf, pale skin, snide mouth, referring to master distiller as the porcine publican. Rochelle Quark, halfling, groin punching. Jan Von Dawn, suspected alias, grotesquely tall human, underpants on head. Ooh, I don't like that billowing web. Hey, what's up, blighted patron? Drink up, yeah! Advertising in my fantasy bar? More likely than you might think. It's not scave scumming, it's cultivating a perfectly crafted narrative, and I will achieve that narrative no matter how many reloads it costs me. Half the fun is seeing the crazy stuff in the booths. One year was just a shot of Disney characters photographed in lewd clothes and positions. Really? I missed that. Oh hey, metal door.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah, I really should have looked around here more carefully. Are there any actual wines here? There's just sort of bottles and stuff. Can't reach that one apparently. Shadowroot sack over here. Can't reach that. Shadowroot sack. Shadowroot sack. You guys say anything, by the way? Like a useful stuff?
Core almost looks real. Superb. Encore.
Songs for sailors, soldiers, and sirens. Another way in and out. Big old front porch.
Traps, please.
I was so ready to say if that didn't hold a bottle of wine. All right, we're done checking wine racks. Now I've got to check all of them. Click it, please. What the fuck is happening? Help. Alt worked for some reason. Potion of an angelic slumber. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest. Ooh. On potions and elixirs. Now I know everything I need to about that one. It's very rare and I'm lucky. Nice. Nice. Okay, there's probably plenty from around this place. Let's go check out that door.
Waning Moon Distillery. No last call until the casks are dry.
Yes, sir.
Worthy loot, nice. Holy crap. I was born in Long Island, but moved to the West Coast as a baby and haven't been back. Definitely on my travel list, though. Save scumming is a shame tactic for people depriving themselves of an otherwise perfect narrative playthrough experience. Did I miss you ever going to Moonrise? No, I have not yet gone to Moonrise at all. Monthly reminder, Hydra picked up that one scroll of Disintegrate he'll never remember. I tried to use it last week. Many times. But no turn was it. I had to do other things, and I was placed wrong every single fucking turn. I tried really hard to use it last week. Son of a bitch. How many locked things are here? Oh, maybe only the one. I thought this was like an area full of chests for a second glance. Research notes. I've read a lot of these. What?
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisbald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet.
Okay.
He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thisbald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisbald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisbald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver
Pomegranates, what's redolent mean?
Location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
On the one hand, I'm carrying so many poisons I've never used. On the other hand, they gave this one a video. Also, at the start when they were saying it requires an extract from some purple worm, before they said Thisbald Thorm's name and it all became very sort of like real in the fiction of the world, I was like, is this just a euphemism? Am I reading a romance novel? Investigation. Focus your eyes on the page. Mentally separate the blank ink from the purple stain. That's a lot of description for look harder. I failed to look harder. Try it again. Hey. Redolent equals smelly. Ask that again.
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thisbald's purple worm poison.
Okay. Redolent, strongly reminiscent or suggestive of. Solid strategy as well. If only you remembered at the time, you could use Quick Spell on the scroll. That would have been an epic way to defeat Yrgir. Did I have the points for that? Oh, I was trying to save my points. There may have been a turn. Yeah, there very well could have been a turn that would have worked. I was trying in early turns while Yrgir still had a lot of health to work out this perfect turn where I could find out, if it's possible, I wanted to twin cast the Disintegration Scroll on both the Phase Beast and Yrgir, remember? And so I kept going, oh, let's wait one more turn and maybe they'll, but the Phase Beast just kept going further and further away and Yrgir's health was getting lower. Yeah.
The pride of the gate.
I strove for getting way too much out of it, and so I suffered through without using it instead. Can you quicken spell scrolls? I didn't get to test. I would assume you can, but I'm not certain. Icarus Corrosion. When the wearer deals acid damage, they also inflict noxious fumes upon the target. The rest of this all looks useful too. Just take all. Wrong button. Let's go get the other one. Oh, that was the one. Thought I'd turned my camera around, but I was wrong. We just walked back to where I'd been. Serpent Fang Toxin, Drow Poison. I should make more use of poisons generally.
Best avoid that trap.
Trap? Oh, on the door, thank you. Wooden chest. Locked again. Shelf, shelf, shelf. Nope. Nope. And no. Elixir of poison resistance. Good to have one of those around when you're experimenting. Isabald showed forethought there. Huh. You can go all the way over there for some reason. Dagger root here.
Defender of the people. The magic touch.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Punch Drunk Bastard. Tippler's Rage. While you're drunk, you have advantage on attack rolls. You also create a blast with each attack, dealing 1 to 4 thunder damage for 3 meters. +1. Main hand only. Tenacity, when you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. Okay. Interesting. Part 13 of the Basics of Alchemy series by...
Defender of the people.
No thanks. Disarm. You already got guidance? Do we need Dark One's Own Luck for 14? You know what? I never use it anywhere else. Why not? Good thing I did. I didn't read the numbers, but I think that just made the difference.
The magic touch.
Better.
Still alive.
Oh, it wasn't shade on your attempt. It meant more like you had a good plan that was more fun, that almost went through, but then things got out of hand. Wildly out of hand. It would have been so cool, but I should have given up on that a lot earlier. And I might not have had to teleport back to town. Camp rather, not town, excuse me. Barrels of skeletal remains.
A human arm?
Yeah.
Do I even want to know?
Most definitely is. Alright, cool. Cool.
If not over, then through.
That's curious.
Samantha, for anyone who didn't hear me talking about it earlier, we've got a Cyberpunk stream tomorrow at 6, and then I'm going to be in Maine. Thursday morning, I'm flying out, and I'll be there until January 1st. So during that time, there won't be regular streams of the games I've been playing. This, Cyberpunk, Lies of P. Sorry about that. But there will be some scattered streams. I'm planning on trying out Invisible Ink, a tactics stealth game that comes very highly recommended to me by a couple of my friends who know tactics games quite well. There's a chance we may do, I don't know, some Grand Blue again with Mondo or something if he and I have the free time and we want to stream it. I got a handful of ideas. We'll see. Purple Worm Gullet. Oh, that is something I can actually use. I thought I just made a mistake grabbing that. The Waning Moon Consignments. Wait, hang on.
Let's see what this does.
Is that just like a book or is that notes that are important? Deliveries are recorded here? Whatever. Wait, did that say Poisoned Father Ketherick? Hang on. The Waning Moon deliveries are recorded here in a careful hand. The rear pages, however, are devoted to the distiller's personal reflections. 10 Tarsak. Father Ketherick's reach begins to extend beyond Rythwin's borders. The Thorms are but collectors of coin, glory, blood, and more yet. I, however, collected that which holds the most value, information. The Mason caught my eye. Straight are his steps and faithful are his words, for as long as drink does not touch his tongue. 2 drops of Blackfire whiskey, and he sings his heart's true tune. He calls Father a tyrant, a coward, a traitor. He beseeches the Moon Maiden to shine upon him once more. Dangerous words, I've told Father. He'll surely silence the Mason and make him an example. Meanwhile, the Mason drawls his heresy. It is all I can do not to mock him to his very face. 6 flame rule, my own methods used against me. The ale she fed me was poisoned, and by my own hand. My truth serum was all too effective. I professed the lot, the poisonous drinks, Malice's treatments, the interrogations, all of it. She means to reveal our schemes to the Baldur's Gate authorities, unless of course I grace her pomp with more gold than Garen Goth could muster. Father would have my head if he knew, or worse yet, donate me to Malice. Such is my good fortune that I possess all manner of barrels. Should make a perfect fit. She should make a perfect fit. 23 Eliant, the Harpers came too close. They poisoned Father Ketherick himself, yet he professes no ill effects. Malice insists it's a fluke. Doctor he may be, but he is no less a fool for it. Father's achieved that of which I can only dream. Immortality. I've long suspected I can guess Father's purpose, but I cannot fathom the means. That did not turn out to be as useful a set of information as I was thinking, but... Okay. Have they marked the area I'm gonna go get that thing? They said they had, right? Didn't they say they had? Oh, wait, right here? Brewer's Alchemical Stash? Let's go over there. This poison must be something pretty strong if it's got a whole little subquest devoted to mixing it. So I think that's why we should bother. That's how I feel. How do I get into that mushroom? Oh, these are doors, not a wall. This feels like the axe murderer's secret room in a college town distillery. It's almost that, yeah. A very good reason it has that feel. Hydro, do you have any interest in streaming the new honor mode difficulty? Unlikely. I think it's super cool they put that in. I mean, it's just super nice of them to be supporting this game so much and putting in a real challenge mode and giving, you know, golden dice. Everything about it seems pretty cool. I don't think it's my interest to play it. Maybe, but right now it feels unlikely. I don't know. That's the kind of thing where if I imagine it in my mind, the situation I could see being like, yeah, let's try it, would be like a few years from now, maybe a dearth of very interesting new games. I've done the backlog games I feel like playing at the time, and I'm like, I need something for this month. Maybe we try honor mode. Maybe we commit to doing honor mode for a month and see if it ages me. You know, making a little bit of an occasion out of it. But I think it would be a while before I get to that point. Understandable? It's so fucking cool they added it, though. The words veterinary log are crossed out at the top of the ledger. Meat yields written underneath. Stallion, butchered. Mare A2, butchered. Stallion, butchered. Total delivered to House of Healing food stores, 118 stone. Okay. That's just to meet the demands of the Thorms. So Ketherick is his name. Thorm is some sort of found family surname or some sort of title that they put after the name? Did someone already tell me what Thorm means? Because we've got Ketherick Thorm, Malice Thorm, Tisabald Thorm. Is Tisabald Thorm the brewer as well? What was the brewer's name? I don't recall. Oh shit, this is where we already failed our perception checks. Oh, but I can see the dirt mound now because I've been told. Yay! We failed our perception checks here just earlier in this stream. You want to beat Baldur's Gate in a single month? I'm imagining some future where streaming is my full-time job, so I can be like, you know what? This month we're doing 4 or 5 8-hour streams every week. Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode, let's beat it. Picturing something like that. Who knows if we'll have the chance. T, sending you the requested ingredients as per your letter, including the purple worm glands. I'm eager to see the result of your experiments. Please send me some samples when it's completed. I have a few clients who would be very interested in the toxic fruits of your labors. That should have been more like, I have a few clients who would be very interested in the toxic fruits of your labors. It's clearly evil. That said the name already. Wait. Oh shit, where's that item? It went into my alchemical pouch. Hang on. Is it out because it's a quest item? Or is it in here somewhere? Oh, there were 5 of them. Corpse Rose. Tisabald's brewed up belly glummer. Okay, we go back. Can I teleport to the brewer? No, right? Yeah. Let's run back. Run back. This should do. Yeah, down here. Is everyone making it? Yeah, they're working it out. When I finally get this game, definitely keeping notes to the side. If you're gonna eat dinner, just make sure it's delicious. Gave honor mode 1 try, accidentally made 1 irreversible decision and was like, okay, this is a holiday project if anything, fair. Considering how long a single playthrough takes, yeah, I wouldn't expect an honor mode run right off the bat. Playing honor mode now, that golden die is too tempting. How has the challenge been so far? Have you risked any TPKs, or are you moving comfortably thus far through the game? I wish you luck. I hope you enjoy it. and have enough challenge to enjoy it, but succeed. First honor mode run lasted 24 minutes. Those first intellective hours on the beach, 2-tapped Shadowheart and rolled over me. Great. I didn't mean to sit here. Now, how do we do this? Do I need to be here, actually? I'm not sure I actually need to be here. Let's quick save before I start crushing these things up. Corpse Rose Salt. Extract. Coatings. Tizabald's Brewed Up Belly Glummer. We need any suspension. Can I make a suspension? I can. I can make Murgrass. Very rare potion. Poison. Craft item. Inspired. Coat your active weapon in poison. Targets must succeed a difficulty check 17 Constitution saving throw or become poisoned and take 1 to 6 damage at the end of each of their turns for 10 turns. It's bonus use to coat, just like everything else. That's not shockingly amazing, but that is... DC 17 is quite nice. It's a difficulty check. That's really not easy. And what would you expect out of that? Average value of a roll is 3.5, so you're expecting 35 damage, basically. 35 damage will be the most common outcome from that. That's not true. How often does a creature last 10 turns? Especially one that doesn't have the con to resist this. Not bad, though. Not bad at all. Cool. Is that quest completed? I guess it wasn't a quest, but it gave me an inspiration. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Feels like there's going to be prep needed for how do I sequence the adventure to not randomly die to a given boss. Scary, especially intoxicated. Honestly, playing modded and it's making it significantly easier. I understand it's essentially cheating. I just want the die. But no worries. Play however you want. Which mods are you playing with? Unlimited party size or extra abilities or something? We good in here? We good? I think we've done what we need to in here. Let's go out this front sort of porch area and out into here. I don't think we can go further that direction. Is there anything over here of interest? No. It's a pitcher of beer and some mugs and a little table. They're set dressing, basically. Unlimited party size and 5e spells are the big ones. 5e spells? What is 5e spells? This game is 5e. Shouldn't it have 5e spells?
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
I don't like that they gave that such a special subtitle.
Something over there.
Makes perfect sense, but I don't like it. We should change Will out for Astarion again at some point. Miss playing with Astarion. Will's been really very impressive. We should switch out for Astarion soon. Will was supposed to be here for this section, then we'd switch at Moonrise Towers, but we're almost there. And this section's gone on much longer than I assumed when I put Will in the party. Heavy oak doors, medium toughness. And above us is Visage of Regret. What is this place? That door is just open. Let's go around. I mean, I'm not carrying a key, am I? Rythwin Toll House. Toll House like cookies? The Absolute was hiding in a dirt mound the entire time. Oh, it adds more 5e spells. I see. We got a few subclass mods personally in the expanded 5e spells list. Imports most / all the 5e spells the game didn't implement. Yeah, is it only for players or does it affect NPCs at all? I'd imagine it's only for players, right? The house is quite big. Quite big. Let's go see that skull over there. Hello, visage of a regret.
Discussion.
You should leave now. I should have left when I still could.
I know I'm short, but that camera angle was a little extreme.
So many ships came. So many ships left. And I remained.
What am I hearing when you talk? It sounds like coins or something?
So many ships came.
Oh, it's gone now.
So many ships left.
There it is.
And I remained.
Visage of regret, necrotic resistance, psychic vulnerability, poison immunity. Cursed coins. This cursed visage controls part of the coins, protecting the toll collector. Controls some of the coins. Should I kill it? Its visage is floating in shadowy limbo. It cannot be damaged until drawn into combat. So this is a boss arena. And there might be a number of things to kill before the toll collector dies. Let's take a look around more before we... Hello. No, I would love that information. Hang on. Hi? Are you an enemy from Asora's Wrath? You have 606 health? Oh, I see. Coin helmet. Yeah, cursed coins have gathered around the toll collector's head, increasing her overall health. Chest, right leg, right arm, left arm. Wait, there's more details. Allowing her to use them as whips and increasing her overall health. Alert, you gain a +5 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. Armored and enchanted coins, this creature is clinking emblem of golden greed. Could there be a method of removing this armor without destroying the coins? You can see in the dark up to 12 meters. Gain an additional bonus action. Creature is so powerful it simply can't be controlled by the magical whim of others. Look, I don't want to explain to you, okay? Just do the fight the way we want you to. Turn resistance, opportunity attack. You're an undead.
Wasted.
Okay. Awkward. Let's look around this floor a little more before I start anything. Said get back now. Another one of those skulls? Or maybe the toll collector up top? Crate. I clicked on that simply because it didn't have the loot icon. It had the little gears icon. It was just to go, Alright. Rusty light crossbow. Help wanted. Dead Githyanki. Oh, you know, I walked up to here and then decided not to come through here before. I remember approaching the other side. Check through the gates real quick. I think I already checked the Githyanki. A map has been etched onto this intricate disc. The Risen Road winds through a mountain pass. Within the hills is nestled a sizable temple. Within the temple, the Githyanki people have established a stronghold. Pictographs reveal their mission, to retrieve a polyhedric relic on behalf of the Githyanki Queen. There's a comma there. Pomegranates, you can't... There are no pages to these things ever, right? Like there are in books? Or at least I'm not missing one right now, am I? This is about... The place I've already cleared out. Letter of Surrender. Oh, I remember reading that. Yeah, okay, we've been around here. Yeah. We went down there. We did some things. There's a way to cross over below the toll house, right to where we were before. You can scroll down sometimes. That one had a... Oh, I tried scrolling actually on that one. But it also had an end bracket. Good to know. But it would show you. Good to know. I feel like you should leave. When a floating skull says it, you kind of have to do it.
Hauliers and merchants wanted.
Oh, I said horniers.
Silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
Whoops. You think the mod's just for players? Need a separate mod to even have those spells get added as scroll items? You haven't seen any of the scrolls yet? I just really want to know where, like, more of the... That looked like 14 moving gold coin. Oh, hello. Vision of Obedience. Progress, Samantha. We found another one. Progress. Who's above me right now? Can't tell from the thing. Visage of Heartlessness.
Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll.
No.
No payment, no passage.
Visage of Cowardice. How much armor was there? Helmet, chest, left arm, right arm, left leg, right leg. We have found 2. There are 2 more above me on the same floor as the toll collector. We're still missing 2. Does Pit go anywhere or is it for show? This looks like it's for show. I don't think I'm supposed to go down there at any point. Yeah, it's marked Chasm. Thayan shipment box? Maggot.
All the way from Thay. Jewels and gems, probably. Ah, what's still in there?
This is just the other side into here. We do have a way up to the top floor with that. We have a way up above the top floor. Oh, hey, and we have a teleport. Let's go activate that. Horniers and gaze, no experience required. You're gonna have the best time on this ship, trust us. Perfect listing. If you know it's from Thay, don't just randomly touch it, please. Our characters haven't seen the movie, so I'm role-playing. They don't know what could happen. Anything in particular up on the roof worth investigating? Or is it just a good place to get eyes on all the targets? It's a good place to get eyes on the targets.
No traps, please.
Visage of Greed. That already...
That's curious.
We could break those and fall down in the Visage of Greed? Is that the point? Okay, so how many do I know about? I know about the Visage of Hopelessness, the Visage of Obedience, the Visage of Cowardice is right there. The Visage of Greed is here. I've listed, what, 4 of them? I saw one over here listed as being above me. Or was that over in this area? It should be below me now. That's the Visage of Heartlessness, which is there. 5. The last one I assume will be underneath over here. There it is. Shit, they are really scattered. I wonder if the idea, I mean, I'm sure you can do it several ways. I wonder if the idea, Vision of Guilt, is to kill each one of them before you draw the boss, or run around killing them during a fight that includes the boss, doing it all in sort of one big encounter. I wonder. I wonder. That's the teleport I think you were trying to find like 3 or 4 streams ago, is it? Whoops. Hey, what's up, Draco? Good to see you. How's Baldur's Gate treating you so far? Very well. Yeah, I really like it quite a lot. It has impressed me in many ways. I've got occasional frustrations, but only with like the camera and UI here and there, but for so complex a game, and it is so much more complex than I thought, those can be forgiven. And in every other area, it's impressed me. Yeah, it's excellent. I guess the safest thing to do would be to test with one of the ones furthest from it. Let's do a test. I'll be honest, I don't think I have time to do this whole encounter. So I'm hoping that if I attack one... Should I even attack one? Shouldn't I save it, do it all at once? What time is it? I don't remember if I started on time or late. It's only 10. Say only 10. I bet this fight would be like an hour if I do the whole thing. And I was about to say, maybe it's silly to kill one and then be like, okay, so it is possible. Now, let's split up the entirety of this even more by me leaving for holiday vacation. See you with more Baldur's Gate in 2 weeks. I think we won't start this encounter right yet. Anything else I want to do right now? Let's check out this square real quick and then we'll wrap up. Apologies for scouting out that entire thing and not starting it, but it'll be something to look forward to. You always got to leave on a cliffhanger. Leave them wanting more. It was not my intention, but it's what's happening. What I was talking about, if anyone just joined us, is that tomorrow we're playing Cyberpunk, and then Thursday I'm going to Maine for my vacation, and I'll be streaming from Maine, but I will not be playing this game, or Cyberpunk, or Lies of P. Those will wait till I get back. We'll play other stuff on my random scattered holiday streams that I cannot tell you when they'll be because I haven't planned. We'll have this to look forward to when I get back. I'll be in Maine hanging out with my family until January 1st of the new year, which is 3 Mondays from now? 2 Mondays from now. All right, cool. So tonight we did not find the Relic of Ketheric Thorm. We did do the Morgue of the House of Healing, kill the Kuotoa here, a little bit of enemies here. What else did we do? We did a lot of stuff in the Waning Moon, including a little quest there. We scouted the Toll House. We did Thaniel. That's what I'm forgetting. We did Thaniel at the start. Oh, you know what we should do? I thought of one more fucking thing. We're supposed to go see Thaniel, and we should bring Halsin, but I'm gonna scout first. Is Thaniel in here? I totally fucking forgot about that. Is Thaniel like on a bed here? Oh my God. I meant to do that like right fucking after. Thaniel, where are you?
Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
It's Greta. Artculla. Thaniel. Pomegranates. Is Thaniel in First Light, or am I wasting my time looking around here? I'm assuming Thaniel's like lying down wherever they are. That's why I was checking the beds. Nope. Is Thaniel back at camp? You already talked to Thaniel. Oh, right. It's just nothing fucking came of it. Thaniel just told me to go fight in the tower. I actually did remember that when I started going, wait, I haven't talked to Thaniel. But the reason I went on is I rolled that into Oliver because the conversation was so much shorter than I'd been expecting, and I didn't. Yep. All right, cool. He's at camp, and yes, wasting time. He's with Halsin. We're all set. Never mind. Never mind. You're adopting all the kids? It's not the camp I planned. I'm trying to get a few more lovely, lovely nights in with Karlach, and it's tough with all these kids around. Trying to make kids of our own here. I'm looking to make some bright fire truck red-skinned gnomes, or tall
find one of the
sorcerers with incredibly long, beautiful hair.
Let all the fluff come out.
Explodaberry, thank you so much for the very generous gifted sub over on Twitch. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Cat Princess, enjoy your ad-free viewing backstory emotes for a month. I hope you like them. Thank you so much, Explodaberry. Gnomeling children. T-foams. Yeah, I'm trying to make some T-foams. Which qualities do you think they'll get? What's the mixture gonna be? Short, strong as fuck, constantly on fire. Maybe not only will they have glorious hair, the glorious hair genes will somehow translate to the horns, and they'll have whole sets of beautiful horns piercing out of their beautifully coiffed locks, making intricate patterns atop their head. Who knows? Nieflings? Magic too? Fuck yeah. All right, Samantha. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I had a wonderful time. Do me a favor and stick around while I see if there's someone we can send a raid to. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, give another streamer a little energy, so I'd appreciate, if you can, that you hang out long enough to at least go say hello. And if you've got time, hang out and check out who we raid. I feel... Is she playing 1? Oh, Catcher Jess is starting Red Dead Redemption 1 today after having beaten Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time very recently. Wonder how much longer she's going. She's been streaming for 4 hours, but she does long streams. Oh, let's go check that out. Let's go check that out. I'll be back with Cyberpunk tomorrow, if you can make it and you're interested. Then, like I said, Thursday begins my vacation, which lasts until January 1st. During that time, I will do some streaming. I have no idea when, and only a vague idea of what. Regular games, Baldur's Gate, Cyberpunk, Lies of P, will resume when I'm back in the new year. So no worries. It's a little bit of a wait, but I will be back. Cool? Cool. All right, let's do this. Let me give you the link just in case you're on YouTube and aren't part of the raid, or if Twitch leaves you behind, let me start the raid and give you a raid message. I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello, smile. There we are. Copy and paste this once or twice when we get over there. And really, I highly recommend Jess's stream, so if you've got time, hang out, check it out. She is just starting Red Dead, so it's your time to hop on the story and hop on the Bugcatcher Jess entertainment train. Take care. Be safe, happy, healthy. If I don't see you before the new year, I mean, I'll be around, but just in case I don't, have lovely holidays if you're celebrating, or just a great time, even if you're not. Have a great vacation, Hydra. Thank you so much, Cat Princess. Hope you have an awesome Christmas. I'm sure I will. I'm very much looking forward to it. I will have pictures of the family pets on Discord, I'm sure. So if you're not yet part, please feel free to join the Discord. You're welcome to chat or just lurk there. It's a pretty chill little place. I mainly talk about a lot of games news and what's going on in my day, and I post random animal pictures, often of opossums and raccoons there. Okay, I'm out of things to say. Let's all head over to Jess's. Have a good one, Samantha.